To address the fuel shortage, the Astral Express followed Miss Black Swan's suggestion to travel to Amphorius, a place known as the Eternal Land. However, soon after the arrival, after surviving the crash, the Trailblaze squad met the local heroes known as the At the end of this epic adventure, we uncovered the truth. Amphorius was trapped within the eternal recurrence, carrying on Finan's legacy. We stepped once more into the cycle, determined to find a way to break free from fate. After thwarting the schemes of Xandar, the battle was so immense that it even drew the gaze of Noose. Herta took Iron Tomb's place, completing her self-coronation as the Lord. And so, the epic of Amphorius came to an unprecedented and romantic close. With the spirit of Trailblaze shining in full, we brought this journey to a close in the purest. A guest? Huh. Wonder who it could be.
That's my proposal. There's no harm in giving it some thought.
I understand, but the Express's voyages are meant to extend the Silver Rail. That won't change.
But the cosmic situation will. The Legion's threat looms over the universe, and no one can avoid it. Isn't that why you started the trailblazing journey? To connect?
When it comes to the Express's course, I can't make any decisions on my own. Madam Jade, your olive branch should be extended to everyone.
Greetings, nameless ones. Deliverer of Amphorius.
I'm here to celebrate our victory before the Express makes its warp jump. And lay the groundwork for on behalf of the Strategic Investment Department, and in the name of Diamond. Might as well think of it as it's the crown jewel of Epsilon. It might not quite match Penacony in terms of glitz and glamour. Defeating Iron Tomb is, of course, a feat worthy, but you and I both know this is just the beginning. To this end, the Preservation hopes to join hands with the Erudition and the Hunt to establish an anti-destruction alliance, bringing together all forces that can be rallied to the cause.
I'm glad to see the Astral Express is on the list.
You're being too modest. You're heroes who defeated a Lord Ravager. I believe the Trailblaze would make a strong candidate for leadership.
I'm truly flattered.
Consider our vote as a show of sincerity from the 10 Stoneheart.
Every stop the Express makes is decided by all passengers together. Madam Jade, please, give us some time.
Of course. Then I shall wait with anticipation.
Getting to visit the Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters and come on! When has anything that good ever just fallen into someone's lap?
Jade is a shrewd businesswoman. Her idea of a leader might not align with what we have in mind. What do you think?
Why?
We should agree for now.
Well,
But it's still better not to take any risks. This responsibility is too heavy to bear. Even if it makes sense, we must proceed with caution. Besides, it goes against our identity as free people of the Express. Once we accept the nature of the Trailblaze, anyway,
Sunday.
From what I know about Madame Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork. According to her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze.
Your misgivings are valid. The Express has its own path to follow. The discussion's over.
I second that.
Me too.
I abstain.
After careful consideration, we regret to inform you that we cannot accept your proposal for the moment.
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice. But somehow, you don't seem surprised.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment. There's no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience is one of my strengths.
After leaving Amphorius, the Express will seek out a developed world to restock our... When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the...
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himiko. I hear the moon of Planarcardia is full again. I bet Miss Himiko would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
So the moon is full once again. I wonder if all is well over there.
Stable and prosperous as usual. Planarcardia has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets. Although I cannot visit there in person, if the Express passes through Planarcardia, my colleagues will surely give you a grand welcoming ceremony.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going now. Remember, the gates of Astropolis will always be open to the Astral Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
Planarcardia? It's been 15 years since I last heard that name.
It's clear she came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a cover. Jade's real objective was to let us know about the IPC's movements in my homeland.
Are you planning to go back and check it out?
Why don't we first explain things to these confused kids? The civilization of Planarcardia on Ahatopia is my homeland. And it's also where the Astral Express once crashed and set off again. Well, I've been away for so long. To be honest, I'm also not quite sure about this. Dan Heng, March 7th, and you've all grown so much during your time in Amphorius, so you must understand that do we keep wandering through space? Or we should give this question some serious thought before we depart. Going back to where the Trailblaze began again could be a way to reconnect with our original purpose. More importantly, our last stop was really exhausting, so we need to take a proper break. Ahatopia is an Arcadian world steeped in the elation, making it the perfect vacation spot. So, what do you think? Oh, right. Black Swan wasn't part of our discussion earlier.
I heard you have some ideas about the... Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the Express has come to an end. The Memo Keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report. But this journey through Amphorius has given me many... Covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Of course not. The time I've spent with all of you is a treasure I couldn't find anywhere else. When you miss me, gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, the lady slumbering within Mark. If I need help from the Nameless, I will reach out to all of you. Please convey my farewell, sleepyhead.
Planarcardia. Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across. Trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge.
Still thinking about the next... Is that so? I hope...
I wonder... What? She just left like that? Black Swan went against the laws of the Garden of Recollection. Yeah, Pathstriders of Remembrance are...
Without Black Swan, the Express would have never made it to Amphorius.
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her, and wish her...
So, what have you all decided?
I'm on board. Let's head to Planarcardia.
After such a tough battle, we all deserve a good rest.
I have no...
Since we're all in agreement, Conductor, prepare for the warp jump.
Attention passengers! The Express is about to make the jump! Please be seated and hold on! Destination, Planarcardia! Let's go!
I dreamed it again. What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that guy promised. Looks like the Express has once again taken the wrong route. There's nothing we can do about it. In the river of time, if cause and effect can be kept apart for long, they're bound to have a terrifying reunion. Am I right, Observer? Watching us from behind countless veils. I've been rambling on since the show just started. You must be totally lost, aren't you? Then just forget all that nonsense I was spouting. Anyway, stop looking here. What you should be focusing on is them.
So we're not just stopping in low orbit this time, but making...
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express to dock.
A whole platform? Just for Oh, talk about rolling out the red carpet!
The express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
From what I see, the Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos. So, preparing a fitting gift would be more than appropriate. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Pearl, from the IPC Strategic Investment Department. Now, in my capacity as the legal representative and CEO of this Arcadia, I welcome the Express Navigator.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me. I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department had taken over administration of Planarcardia.
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning. If I can help this planet grow more prosperous, it would be a privilege.
We would be even more honored to have a face-to-face conversation with you.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests. Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in Planarcardia so much you never want to leave.
In that case, I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from Madame Jade that it's once again the time of the full moon.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express. After 15 years, now that the Phantasmoon Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantasmoon Moon Games will begin as scheduled. The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guest this time, along with the Express, a delegate from the Xianzhou Alliance has also arrived.
A Xianzhou on.
That's right. A big shot from the Yuchui. Since you just arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform. Feel free to ask them for anything you need. All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends. We hope you'll enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
Madame Pearl's style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut.
This could go on forever. They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction alliance. Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand the CEO's intentions, or to firmly reject their proposal. At least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver. Welt, care to join me? As for everyone else, you're free to do as you please. My suggestion is, why not take a look around and get to know this world better?
In that case, Sunday and I will go gather some intel about the Xianzhou envoy.
Huh? Why you two?
I asked Don Hung to bring me along. I can't appear in public given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need. Understanding the Xianzhou Alliance's stance might help us on our journey.
Hey, you had the toughest time in Amphorius. Since we're splitting up, why not make your mission? I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. Same goes for you, March.
Now we'll look like two immature kids just loafing around. Pretty proud of yourself, huh?
Don't worry, you two. Just I have a favor to ask of you both. March, you're here.
So, what kind of mission?
It's a long story, but what if... And the winner might become an Eon. Would that pique your interest? You two saw that special moon in the sky, didn't you? That's a piece of artwork. Here, a ceremony called the and that's what I was talking about. The game where the winner becomes an Eon.
Pearl mentioned that name too. Just what kind of ceremony could be so mystical?
Historically, the origin of the Phantom Moon games, legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon. Hope? Not really. As far as I know, many factions have their own ways of like the IPC's tourist package, one-day glory tour of the Amber Lord. Pay what? But the Phantom Moon games are different. They're one of the few, the Elation. Legend has it that they personally started the Phantom Moon games, though their motives remain a subject. Is also one of the Eons closest to humans. They have left behind countless pranks, with this miracle of Aha-topia being one. According to historical records, when a supplicant rises above the rest, the Elation, considering this Eon once injected all their power into a noblesse worm, it's not surprising they would do something like this.
What does it mean?
Among past winners, some sought ultimate power. Some yearned to erase their past regrets. And someone even stored this planet within a scroll painting. But how their wishes were granted and what became of them, only rumors remain, and no one knows the truth. The first signs of the war among the Eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years. When I saw the Phantom Moon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon, with all eyes on these games, the IPC won't be the only ones with ulterior motives. But what's important is that you make your own decisions. I have only one mission for you both. Explore and understand this world in your own way. As the place where the Trailblaze began anew, you might hear completely different versions of what I just said from others. Trust.
Me too. I won't let him walk ahead alone.
I see you already have your own thoughts on this. In that case, everyone's got a mission to take. Welt and I are going to meet Pearl. We'll see what kind of surprise.
Has arrived. Welcome.
Now this is what I call a grand welcome. Let's get off the train. Oh, right. After a few Trailblaze, the first person we meet at every stop is somehow involved in some earth-shattering secret. So when the door opens, keep your eyes peeled.
Be mindful of your personal belongings. Thank you.
Traverse the cosmos. We meet again, deliverer from beyond the sky. I am not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar II Kuwabara. This time, I choose to walk the path of elation, and I shall defeat Noose with my sense of humor. After all, I did say before.
My latest goal is to join the Genius Society and play the role of a genius. Hey there, gray hair and darling Marge. Sparkle? Ah, it was you all along? Surprised? Well, This time, I'm here as Planarcardia's cultural advisor. What are you talking about? I am your I know we had some minor entanglements in Panic-Con, but you all had fun there, didn't you? Now, the Astral Express has become quite the hero. Her Excellency, the CEO, wanted to find someone who got along with you to show you around this. What kind of misunderstanding does she have about time ticking away? Thankfully, there's no bomb here. Fine, but from now on, no more pretending to be someone else. Lame. Anyway, shall we get going? Looking sharp.
Thanks for the compliment.
Ugh! The train just spoke. Before us stands not just a train.
The term strangeling is so outdated. Times have changed, dear guests. Please refer to the Fake-Eye Protection Act. We prefer to be called imaginary.
Ugh. So by the book. You really love those fancy scientific names from the IPC textbooks, huh? Fine. Have it your way. This here is a species unique to Planarcardia. An imaginary, or a being born from paintings. Pretty sharp, aren't you? Once upon a time, the artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination and giving them names, this belief in things yet to exist is called wish power. And it sustains the existence of imaginary. If you ask me, this power must be a blessing from the laughter. Oops, got sidetracked. This here is the Bullet Worm Express, an imaginary in charge of transportation. You could say they're in the same line of work as you folks.
Oh, so you two must be the Nameless from the Astral Express. The passengers in my stomach are always gossiping about you. When you get a chance, hop aboard and give me a try.
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we get the chance. But, man, who would have thought that the Express here is...
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duomension City.
Holy smokes, there are cops at the station? Sparkle, don't tell me you're about to get arrested on the spot.
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit, many citizens got up early just to catch a glimpse of the Nameless.
Oh, gray hair and darling March. You're real celebrities now. Next up, I'm gonna show you even more mind-blowing stuff. So don't worry, just...
That pink-haired girl! She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on. Is she the inspiration for March Bunny? And that guy with the gray hair next to her is so...
But he doesn't look... Hey there!
By the laughter! This is the most amazing moment of my life!
Over here!
Everyone, please maintain order.
The people here are way too passionate. Feels intoxicating to be the center of attention, doesn't it? Just don't get too caught up in it. You... Excuse me, bosses. Stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat. Could you tell me how to to get these two out of here.
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton, responsible for overseeing Perdido Station.
Whoa! Cats really are liquid! Wait a
The station's completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests gets so much as a scratch or loses a few strands of hair to these... So I've prepared the staff passage for our Astral Express VIPs. Perdido Station! Welcome to Perdido Station! Passengers exiting, please use your tickets to pass through the gates in an orderly manner. Please be mindful of your personal belongings. Thank you.
staff passage? To be precise, it's the imaginary staff passage. A long time ago, all of... For people inside the painting, they just entered another dimension. It was completely safe. That's because someone brought everything back to reality. Care to guess why the IPC is here? This nation that was once lost in a painting was salvaged by the IPC. That's right. It's Planarcardia's must-see attraction. The portal entrance known as the Interplanar Jump. Though civilization has moved beyond the canvas, the world within the painting wasn't abandoned. Instead, it became part of life for both humans and strangelings. Come on, you two. Follow my lead, and let's dive into the... Interplanar!
How did I turn into pom-poms?
Oh, wait. On closer inspection, you don't look exactly like That's right. This is Planarcardia, a world where strangelings roam freely, and a paradise woven from elation and wow. That huge creature perched on the tower is staring right at us. Oh, it doesn't usually eat people, unless it spots pink hair. What's the matter with you? Jumping around and scaring people. That big fella is called a thunder coil. Don't worry. To him, we're just tiny ants on the ground. Not even enough to get stuck between his teeth. Thunder coil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making thunder and rain? Why is he just wrapped around that pillar without moving an inch? Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imaginé to integrate into civilized society. Legally, they have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too. What? Strangelings have to work too? That's life under IPC management. Who dare deny Imaginé their right to work? Now, the Thunder Coil amplifies TV power signals, ensuring users worldwide can watch the station's broadcasts without interruption. Boring live streams lame with Frank Sun. There's the big news about the Express arriving. Look! What's up with that billboard? That's not fair. Why does he get a huge poster while I don't? Huh. The IPC's really carried out all the steps to hype you guys up. Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or thousands. You'd better watch your back. That's one of those giant robots Mr. Yang loves. This is a new life form that was born after the last Phantom Moon Games. An Imaginé called a Mechatron, created by the IPC. Technically speaking, it was drawn by IPC machines, even though in Planarcardia, the creation of Imaginé has always been the artist's responsibility. For the IPC, well, they always want to improve everything with their industrial mindset. This thing is also an Imaginé? Doesn't look that different from a mech to me.
Young lady, I must correct your cognitive bias. We are absolutely not the same as mechs.
The Mechatron spoke!
Our creation isn't as complicated as mechs, and we're not as fragile as Intellitrons when we're born. That's because we don't need to install an Intellitron's logic center, nor do we require a mech's power reactor. Pour materials into the gems, die-cast the parts, assemble them together. And just like that, we Mechatron are complete. We can fly, run, and jump, second to none among technological...
I get it. So you...
Oh, seems so.
Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon. And so Imaginé take this chance to multiply and thrive, just like they say in documentaries. When spring arrives and nature awakens, its mating season novelty is probably worn off by now. Let's keep moving.
Moonrise School, what?
Director Sparkle? Looks like a new release of a comic. Fluffy Across the Blue? I don't think you guys would enjoy this comic. Is that a dessert shop run by... Dreamless Coffee is a chain store owned by Cat Imagine. The coffee and desserts here are absolutely delicious. Stop talking. I'll buy you a coffee if you just shush it.
Let me have a taste.
Are you two travelers from outer space? Oh my! If it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express! What an honor to meet you both. As Nameless, you must go on life and death adventures all the time, right? Would you like to keep smiling happily forever, no matter what adversity comes your way?
Happy forever? Is that even possible?
A masked fool? Ha! Of course not! The fools only seek their own happiness, while we want to make everyone happy.
Make everyone happy? That's the funniest joke I've ever heard. The only person with a sense of humor is probably that big shot from Planarcardia.
If you're interested in learning more, I'll be around here. Feel free to come find me anytime.
Oh, there's something on the traffic light. Should we check it out from the overpass? I've been wondering about this since we were at the station. These colorful little dumplings seem to be all over the streets here.
Ah, you must be tourists? Don't panic. Those are just little things we call Wispay. The tiny wishes that humans make every moment of the day can condense into Wispay. Some say these little creatures are proto-imaginae. They just never had anyone to give them forms, so they appear in the world in the simplest, most natural state.
They do look pretty adorable. Like little wiggly blobs of jelly. Probably shouldn't ask this, but... can we eat them?
They may be mischievous, but please don't hurt them.
Ugh. Eating random things off the street will give you... Legend has it the Laughter themselves painted it. But who knows what's true and what's not. So, does Aha really watch over those who attend the Phantasm Moon Games? Through this moon? Well, well. Didn't expect darling March and little gray hair to be interested in this Eonic game, too. I knew it! The Laughter once traveled with your Akibilly, and now the Nameless are drawn to their game in this Arcadia. Must be fate. So, what aspect of the Phantasm Moon Games would you like to know about? You must have heard the legend of the 8 morning actors who offered their stories to the moon in order to try to move Aha. The masks that were worn by these 8 people are the tickets to joining the games. Under the full Phantasm Moon, choose one of the masks and become a supplicant. Then you can compete with the other 7 for the chance to meet the Eon. Looks like we'll need to get a mask first if we want to join the games. In modern terms, it's all about getting views and clicks. Views and clicks? Are you kidding me? That's how the legend goes. The morning actors offered up their stories, but the Laughter didn't even spare them a glance. And so, to catch the Eon's eye, The Phantom Moon Games ended up leaving behind incredible feats each time. From forging swords that could cleave, it's still the same today. The supplicants must give it their all to capture the attention of the people. Oh? Don't tell me our little drama in Penacony wasn't right here. Let's drop it this time. I've been dealing with some minor issues lately. Oh, what kind of issues could possibly be bothering you? I'll keep you in suspense for now. So, where do you want to hang out next? Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. They've got all sorts of goodies there.
Click, click.
Huh?
I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while now. Looks like it. What's this little thing's deal, huh? It's kinda dressed like you, isn't it? Not surprising at all. The Astral Express is quite the celebrity these days, turning heads wherever they go. There's always someone keeping a close eye on your every move.
Click, 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 click.
Holy for moly! For Bobo Weekly exclusive scoop! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express caught in secret rendezvous with streamer Sparksy, seemingly to join forces for the Phantom Moon Games. Famous raccoon? Secret rendezvous with Sparksy? What is he talking about? Some tabloid journalist trying to stir up the juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras. But our darling March is way cuter than this paparazzi creep. Hey, I can speak for myself.
Click, 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 click.
Breaking news from Burbobo! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express openly claims Burbos can't be journalists. Suspected of human supremacist ideology. Hey, don't write nonsense in your report. Can't catch me. So, are we gonna kill the Furbo to silence it? You would never do something so violent. Smoke bomb? That little fella can... transform into different things. Let's look around. My boss! Finally, gotcha! Free! Boom, 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 boom! Out of here! Finally cornered this troublemaker. Delete those sneaky photos, and don't you dare write any of your made-up stories, or I'm gonna show you what's what. Escape now. I, for Bullitzer, may just be a humble tabloid journalist, but I'll never bow down to evil forces when it comes to defending freedom of the press. I'm on fire! Whoa. Why did this guy suddenly get into a combat stance? flowers bloom for tomorrow. Leave it with the skies. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Embrace a new life.
Please, don't hurt this poor working Furbo!
Aren't you acting all tough just now? You've got some nerve. Sneaking photos of your sparkle and...
I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous streamer. As for the Express's Great Raccoon, we're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon. You see, I've even styled my whole outfit out.
Now, let's talk about compensation.
Adding $1 million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. The money will risk their neck being attacked right now. I've got no money, and well, no life left to lose either.
Is this Nihilux you meant?
I have no idea. President Nihilux specifically...
And here you are spilling all the beans on her.
Since I offended the Great Raccoon of the Express...
Huh? Didn't you just think...
My pockets are truly empty. However, regarding compensation, rest assured, President Nihilux will definitely present compensation that will satisfy the Great Raccoon. Please make sure to come claim your compensation. Wichita!
Ugh, darn it. It got away again. Make sure to come claim your compensation? I wonder if I can trust that Furbo's words. Money can't buy entertainment this good. Since that scheming little Furbo's extended an invitation, might as well go check it out. Right now in Planarcardia, there are eyes following you everywhere, just like that Furbo. So, Sparkle, what's your angle in keeping tabs on us? My darling March, you still doubt me. What about you, gray hair? You got that right. Why would I ever hurt my favorite source of joy? What you should be worried about right now isn't me or that tabloid journalist from earlier. Has the renowned Astral Express come to Planarcardia as tourists on vacation? Or are you here for the Eon's game, eager to share their authority? For the local residents, you're already in the spotlight without doing anything. If you decide to join this game, you'd better stay on your toes. There are quite a few people looking to join the Phantasmoon Games and become a supplicant. In their eyes, the Astral Express is the perfect prey. Among the folks I know, there's one who might become your enemy. She's about to put on quite a show at the plaza up ahead. Wanna go check it out together? These little wisps are quite mischievous. As lively as our darling March. Hey, I'm being super well behaved here. Wow, so many gold coins! Just some unclaimed wish power fragments. Pick them up when you find them. The Elation is naturally the most venerated deity here. However, people have their own different ways of practicing elation. You've noticed those massive @ signs floating over there, haven't you? The IPC has built a comprehensive network in Planarcardia, letting people soak up entertainment around the clock. Word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to control this year's Phantasmoon Games. Though, they've been itching to do that for 15 years already. To us fools, those IPC folks are like a swarm of buzzing worker bees, tirelessly building their dull, mechanical business hives everywhere. The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their relation is mind-numbingly boring. And even worse, this dull elation has spread like a plague to every corner of Planarcardia. Come on in and feel it for yourself.
You aren't a dual.
Planarcardia has enough entertainment to keep you busy until doomsday without repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? Real fun! What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day and being stuck in a dream? The Phantasmoon Games must not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced to a business deal decided by internal bidding. It must not become just another bargaining chip in the power struggle between cosmic forces. She'll be here soon. Have some patience, gray hair. I witnessed the potential of the Trailblaze in Penacony. The sparks that fly when packed in Planarcardia. What surprises will you bring for the elite? Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantasmoon Games, Planarcardia looks just like a card game among eons? If that's the case. Friends, have you ever heard of Cosmicon Collective?
What's that?
It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now. Tons of people are playing it at the tavern. The cards feature legendary figures from across the universe, along with their power levels. Just roll the dice and compare numbers to see who's stronger and who's weaker. Gray hair, care to play cards with me? If you beat me, I'll tell you. since you won. This card is yours. Ugh, a streamer who's about to go live at the plaza. That's right. She's your enemy. This streamer, just like you, has been... that little trouble you've gotten yourself into. It's... darling March, I just can't escape your...
Oh, there she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can!
Everything you leave behind in life has a way of coming... Now that the IPC guide is here... So, you really weren't sent by... Quality time together is always so short. Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantom Moon Games, whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantom Moon.
Is this some kind of riddle?
Remember this little riddle? You might need it when we meet again.
Finally!
You wouldn't have...
That's exactly right. We meet again, bosses. After the Holy Grail War back in Penacony, Mr. Aventurine graciously offered me a chance. And as it happens, Madame Pearl wanted to find someone who... just before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly knocked... That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I catch her,
I'm starting to quit.
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face! I, Scott, totally understand. So, dear bosses, would you like to grab a bite to eat? Keep playing around here, or perhaps...
Mr. Scott's dedication to his work...
Enemy? Not on my watch. Oh, that's not really appropriate, is it? Not, but I'm on duty right now, and I was assigned to be your guide. Now, you see that card player over there? You can go check. Since it's your order, I'll humbly obey. But captain of the... Boss, am I giving you the good vibes you need? Oh, right. There are other players around this plaza. If you're still...
Hey there, buddy. You need some practice? You can always...
Just now mentioned.
Oh! There's someone who does.
What do you...
I am so... She's the cutest live streamer and play. She's about to start streaming right here in this plaza.
Hello? Hello? Oh, my lovely fans. Sorry to keep you waiting. Can you hear me?
We can hear you, Sparksicle!
Has everyone been working hard today? Did everyone eat properly?
A full belly makes a happy heart. Let's watch.
Has everyone been treating me with lots of love today?
Forever devoted to Lady Sparksy. If ever not, may lightning strike me.
Something's off. Why do I sense my old model's aura on some people in the audience today? Oh boy. Let's see. Which naughty ones went to meet someone they shouldn't have?
Sparksicle! Sparksicle! Sparksicle!
Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about? Teaming up with Becky to deal with me? What a jerk! Her favorite toy is mine now! Let's Sparksicle do a proper makeover.
Changed. Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned? What exactly is your relationship with Sparkle?
Did that useless old model send you to save her? Is she hoping that you join fantasy? Not bad. So my little pets managed to escape from their electronic cage. Looks like I'll have to use the power of love to catch you and bring you back. My dear, lovely fans, those two bullies want to hurt me. Please, everyone.
Get those baddies!
Hey, we mean no harm. Well, can't we just talk this out?
No harm. Talk this out. Isn't that exactly what the IPC loved to say when they took over Planarcardia? You're all cut from the same cloth. You want to control the game that the laughter left for this world, just like the IPC, don't you? The ceremony left by the Master of Elation must not be defiled by the likes of you and turned into some boring, pathetic, dull, tedious, profit-driven social mixer.
You've got us all wrong!
Bringing the fun back to the Phantom Moon Games. My cutest fans. Let's get this party started!
Remember this warmth. Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Stand down. Everyone, don't move a muscle. Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law.
Passengers of the Astral Express. I'm an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense.
You meddlesome fool. Officials have no right to interfere with the supplicants' actions during the Phantom Moon Games, do they?
Only those who possess a mask can be called supplicants. You're just one of thousands of troublemakers in this land who claim Planarcardia is a society governed by law. Any act that violates the law.
Severely punished? You're just a lapdog of the IPC. That's exactly what I'm saying. Planarcardia, under the IPC's rule, is nameless. You're free to go for now. But I'll be keeping my eyes on you. Next time we meet, I'll turn you into devoted fans. I'll make you mine.
Escaped, huh? Excuse me. I'd like to have a word with you two. Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
Don't worry. March and I don't get hurt that easily.
By saying things could have turned out pretty badly, I meant you and Miss March knocking out all of the fans. Let me introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba, an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense.
We don't need to introduce ourselves, do we? Miss Kuchiba, you probably know who we are.
Of course. The newspapers, TV channels, they've all been reporting on you non-stop. Police dog? Ah, you mean those Wufei. They're legitimate law enforcement officers, and some of them have even more experience than I do. However, as a staff member of the Department of Aberration Defense, I have some special privileges that allow me to request their assistance. As you both know, Planarcardia is quite a fascinating world. Creatures made real by artists' brushstrokes. This is what the Department of Aberration Defense exists for. And of course, there's the Phantom Moon Games that's...
If I'm not mistaken...
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This... Mr. Scott believed he wasn't dealing with...
Well, it's not surprising. But what do we do? Should we give... I guess you're right.
No need to rush, you two. How about this? I'll take you both to grab a bite nearby. That way, you can kill some time while waiting for...
Yay! My stomach's been growling like crazy!
Color reproduction, 96.2%. Brushstroke reproduction, 93.6%. Conclusion. On the physical level, my reproduction has reached the appraisal threshold. This forgery can now be considered the authentic piece.
Yet you still seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4% margin of error? Or something beyond the numbers?
I'm grappling with a quality that defies measurement. Artistry. It is the prerequisite for becoming the steward of this Arcadia.
But you already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you only took 6 months to claim that title.
It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. In Planarcardia, political influence carries limited weight. To add a stroke to this artwork, one must first understand art.
I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history. The final work left behind by Graphia, the ancestral painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Legend says she performed a miracle, conjuring an entire plane of existence and sealing the whole world within her scroll. Do you want to know how she did it?
I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle, meaning its true nature remains unknown. In other words, it is an unexplored market. Understanding comes first, then investment. That is the natural order.
Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you. An Intellitron devoted to results and efficiency. Cast into the 10 Stonehearts.
Thank you, but my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantasmoon Jade. Allow me to point this out. The 10 Stonehearts are 10 As always, I follow the optimal choice. Neutrality.
Lady Pearl, that Express Navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak of art.
This is all I have to say. Tell Diamond, I will fulfill my duty of strategic investment. Send the guests in.
Both of you, please, come in. Forgive the sudden visit, and thank you for receiving us.
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the Express crew was an optimal choice for achieving effective communication. I am glad. Everything is proceeding smoothly.
To skip the formalities would be best. I imagine that, at your core, you're already well aware of our purposes.
I know that you have come for the Anti-Destruction Alliance. The probability of refusing the proposal stands at 91.2%. Can you tell me why? That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras, 1,263 planets have joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade System, and Planarcardia is one such world. On this...
That remains open to debate.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, every participant may experience moments of doubt or retreat. But based on extrapolations, we believe by following the route of the Trailblaze and building upon the framework of the preservation, we shall gather the manpower of the harmony, the computational strength of the erudition, and the military might of the hunt. The threat of the destruction will ultimately be eliminated. Hesitation breeds instability. And instability makes us vulnerable.
Your point is valid, but allow...
Then, is the probability of...
No. It is 0%. We did not come to refuse the notion. on
This outcome exceeds my extrapolations. Tell me.
No. Actually, the IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. The Express at all, we've simply been earnest. Now, it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express. That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. Please set aside your role as one of the 10 Stonehearts and imagine this possibility. To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. What we need, the IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might the strategic work with the Harmony. Calculate alongside the erudition. Help aim the arrows of the hunt. And
then, what part?
We shall become the sail.
The ship's sail? That sounds no different from my former proposal. Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you said, I will follow the optimal decision. Neutrality.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed Planar, but in my eyes, Planarcardia has not been altered because it still has value. Just like the Astral, the IPC intends to use the Phantom Moon games to reach out to an Eon and draw them in. Am I right?
That involves classified information. However, since this way, yes.
A place in the world in canvas, called the Phantom Moon Courtyard.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only on the eve of the games. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantom Moon Games ceremony. 8 masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will also reveal the masks' forms. Then, the games shall begin. I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood courses through your veins. The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a... In that case, why not use the result of the Phantom Moon Games to decide whether the Express will...
We'll consider your proposal. However, to take part in the games, one...
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3. With more time, I could obtain even more. In all of history, no one has conceived of a unified command of all supplicants and masks, let alone accomplished that feat. But this time, the IPC intends to regulate the games with our resources and influence.
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Phantom Moon Games, but the IPC actually seeks to control the entire thing? The Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability.
It is precisely because AHA is so mercurial that such an elated attempt has a chance to succeed.
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl.
The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking him and the Express guests. They were separated in the chaos.
That is not surprising. It seems the Phantom Moon...
I'll get in touch. Count and I must take our leave now, for the sake of security.
Are you both leaving already? I had another plan in mind. To speak with Miss Himiko about the art history of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Especially your ancestors' final work, Worldbreaker Waves, and her unparalleled mastery of imagenesis art.
I'm counting on you.
Mr. Yang, please. You misunderstand. To offer the Nameless something so mundane would be far too discourteous. Please, open this case first, and see for yourself. I am aware. Mr. Yang has an expert understanding of robotics. I chose this gift especially for you.
Graphia Academy?
It is a school that trains artists, and it's quite well known in this world.
Oh, we need to wait for...
Allow me to guide you both and ensure you're... Yes, quite a few TV dramas have been filmed here.
I imagine it is perfect for those classic series, where couples part ways, or lovers miss their chance, right?
Exactly. Follow this road straight ahead for a while, and you will arrive at Graphia Academy. This is Graphia Academy. You can wait for your companions here. Oh, and to prevent further surprises, I have already informed your guide of your situation. Here is my contact info. If you encounter any problems during the Phantasmoon Games, you may reach me at any time.
Thank you so much, Miss Kuchiba. Sorry for the trouble. We're here. Let's check in with Mr. Yang first and see where he... Mr. Yang still hasn't replied? Shall we find a place with better reception? How about heading inside the school to take a look? No way. I was just thinking, isn't this Big Sis Himiko's school lobby? It looks exactly like what I've seen in animations. Too bad neither of us ever went to a real school. Hey, how about we... Oh, please. We only spent a few days at Paperfold University. Where did you even... Well, since we can't contact Mr. Yang yet...
I heard Spark. News to announce. I heard Sparksicle is...
Really? Isn't it?
I have no idea, but...
Lady Sparksy is the cute...
That's so...
Wow. It seems... Come here, quick! Look at this wave. It won't suddenly come crashing down and drench us, will it? Wait, this is painted too? The painter's name is even stated next to it. Graphia. take a look. What the heck? Why is Scott here?
What year are you two in? Senior, and not even bowing. How rude. Wait. You. Why do you...
Now I know it's definitely the real... Ouch! Pinch your own cheeks, not mine. Mr. Yang... that was Scott. Wait... What's this transfer business all about?
Well, starting from today, you two are officially transferring to this academy to begin your brand new school life.
Sparksy?
Yoo-hoo! My good classmates, we meet again.
What are you doing here?
What news on the net could possibly escape the all-knowing digital fairy Sparksicle? Of course! As of this moment, I have taken over this school and become its acting dean. After all, this school is filled with fans who watch my streams. A little cognitive adjustment is all it takes to make plenty of them do whatever I want. Huh? Why the hostile stares? Surely you're... All right, relax. How about forgetting the fantasy games for now? Instead, throw yourselves into a carefree, cozy, romantic, and enthusiastic school life. Oh no!
Wake up! The teacher's here! Idiot! The dean has had their eyes on you for ages.
The artist qualification exam is right around the corner, and some students are still dozing off in class.
Silence! How dare you call the dean by name? Before you stands an online streamer, a singer-songwriter, a trendsetter of internet culture.
It's fine, Scott. Thank you for standing up. Such strong willpower. No wonder that outdated model wanted you in the Phantasmoon games. Too bad you crossed. Soon you will be just like these students. All of you will be turned into my little toys. Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. And teachers are all required to pitch in as well. If anyone spots that truant teacher, be sure to tell me. I will reward obedient students handsomely.
Okay. If not for Miss Sparksy,
Scott, it has been 2 years since that baseball club incident. Are you still holding a grudge against him?
Ha! Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one, I would already have made my mark at the school sports meet. If apologies solved everything, why would we need cops? Just last week, when I was about to confess my feelings, you folded my love letter into a paper airplane and sent it flying into the toilet. And when I tried to fish it out, the girls in class completely misunderstood me. Listen up. I'm here to challenge you to a duel. After school today, I will be waiting on the rooftop. Do you dare to come? way! I'm done with class!
School? Students? What in the world is going on here?
My dear classmate, Yora. She has always... you stumped me there. At our age, what else? Don't tell me. Actually, we just... Look, this is our class photo. Does it bring anything back to you? That's me!
I mean the other one. That girl with pink hair and long ears?
Who was that again? Is she really someone in our class? Or just some random outsider sneaking in? Anyway, let me introduce the people everyone knows. See, this guy? That's Scott. He lost a bet with you and had to bark like a dog. Look! The dean is in this photo too. And so is Miss...
Yeah.
Remember that night we snuck into the archive room to retrieve the camera we left behind? And we've shared so many wonderful...
Yeah.
See? I knew you'd remember. With graduation just around my classmate. Why bring that? Anyway, even though our time at school, many adults only start to regret once they step into society. How does the saying go?
Who exactly was I supposed to...
Yeah!
I have so many things I want to do. Where should I start? Should I head to class? Deal with Scott? Or just wander around?
Competition is coming up. Practice as much as I can.
Next class is... Scott said he wants to duel me on the rooftop. I'll take the side and see if there's an ambush.
I've explained it to you so many times already. So he set me up on purpose, making me into what you girls call. You have to believe me, Lakshmi. I'm innocent.
Finally.
Oh, Lakshmi, stop tormenting.
Scott, did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired human you say is so jealous of you might actually want to possess you?
Someone else hiding in the shadows!
Lakshmi? Why did you say someone else? And you, ash hair.
Scott, weren't you the one?
Huh? Scott, did you deliberately get this?
No! I challenge you to a duel.
Why aren't you getting in on this yourself?
It's over! My gift! Quiet!
That's Scott. We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but Sparksy suddenly. But
Yeah.
remember how Sparksy kept ordering students to rummage through every corner of the school?
Students, today is campus cleanup day.
So maybe we should check out the art.
We have all the tools we need. Here it is.
Team send you here? Seriously? What's going on? Not paying attention. Have you seen a mask with a smile? What a coincidence. I'm here for the same thing. How should I put this? She is such...
Whoa.
Huh? Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other. If you have...
March, didn't...
I have a class photo right here. But
Seriously? There are 3 teachers in this photo. Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
wait, that's Miss Dolly?
She's a charm doll? Probably the teacher who's worked the longest out of the entire staff.
I finally. Darn it.
March, what happened to your power of the remember?
It must be. It must be because I'm so passionate about learning. 2 years of studying were nothing but an illusion. Now that we know what Miss Dolly looks like. Miss Dolly has vanished. Either she's been captured, or she's actively hiding. I'll show Sparksy how the power of the remembrance should really be used. Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories. The trail of these memo sprites. We're getting real close. There's a fragment of Miss Dolly's memory here. I got a photo.
That's Sparksy. She's not really what are her into.
Found it. Let's go.
The door to this classroom, it's locked, just as I thought. Miss Dolly? Don't be afraid. That's right. The masked fool Sparks. I'm one of the nameless on the Astral Express.
The Astral Express? Indeed, since you claim to be Imako's friend.
I'm ready for this. Fire.
What kind of coffee?
Oh, wait a second. How could you ask such a question? Don't you know her coffee is absolutely undrinkable?
Looks like you suffered from it yourself.
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Or it is.
I may not know much about her talk very well. I can almost trust you. The final...
Oh, who knows? Could...
She actually told you...
Huh? Did I really get played by that guy?
It isn't that you were wrong. Perhaps Himako had the thing she regretted most. Must be what happened 15 years ago. No. Better not bring that up. I believe you. Since you've proved that you're Himako's friend, I will give it to you.
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
Thank you, Ms. Dolly.
The mask is mine now! Sorry, Miss Dolly. That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took... somehow you've done it. You have really made me angry. Woohoo! Congratulations! You figured out my... But the mask of elation that has been worn is like a clip movie ticket. If only because... What? Astral Express out! The only one worthy of joining the games is the
Now then, it is time to treat my fans. You two will stay and witness my spectacon that I've carefully... Oh my, how defiant. No wonder you are the toy favored by my old model. It's okay. I will erase the last residues of resistance and hostility in... My dear fans, time to prepare. Carry out these two noisy haters for now. I have... Dear fans, be charmed by me. Fight for me. Give me all sorrow and obsession. Give me
Time for some sweet dreams. Embrace a new life. Your time to shine.
Is this...
Hey there, my sweetest fans! The mission of fighting, but just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater slipped into the academy, plotting something Where could he be hiding in the school? Please, let's root out this villain together!
Everyone, let us drag that intruder out! They will not be able to hide from him. Hiding won't save you. We will drag you out soon enough.
Have you reached the end of your rope?
This pink hair... Is that right? No. I remember now. She's the fox girl in the class photo.
So you actually managed to remember. Seems like this is what they call in comics a fateful encounter. Hey, come a little closer, will you? Come closer. Even closer. Don't be so scared. I don't mind. Oh, shoot! I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
What is this place?
Two nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you. This is... It's a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Phantom Moon Courtyard. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantom Moon Games ceremony. Oh, and one of those namelesses playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? That's not good. Greetings, protagonist.
Greetings, Miss Fox.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story. But you are different. You are the protagonist of the Fluffy Across the Blue, aren't you? Galactic baseball raccoon? You do not really look like a raccoon. I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanescia. Great seeing you. The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. Do not be afraid. Just think of me as part of the audience. Like a reader following comics and cartoons. A bit of experience. Just like someone who has read enough comics can get superpowered battles and schoolyard romances without any instructions. Do you seriously mean you've never read it? It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express, telling the tale of cute little animals riding a train. Of course, this is Planarcardia. Any story can... You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your life a moment ago, yet now you can talk so casually about such nonsense. Is that really what matters right now? Still, that sense of ease. Since you managed to amuse me for a moment, I will grant you a little aid. So, what would you like? You are hiring a killer? That will not do. The story is meant to stay wholesome. I can see it in your eyes, Mr. Ruck. That resolve is interesting. There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning the mask in these ancient Phantasmoon games. They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky, steal the laughter of the gods, to forge blades that could split mountains, or descend into depths of the world in canvas to swindle the souls of the departed. Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. Perhaps you have a chance to become one of them? I can lend you a little power. But an equal price, you must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail, your soul will be in... Then it is done. Phantasmoon above, and sacred tree below. Witness this oath at this moment. As constant as the vault of heaven, as certain as the moon's rise. Now come, let me make you more of a protagonist. Yes, that's it.
Where's this?
Gray hair, are you alright? Can't say I am surprised. It sounds exactly like something I would dream of. Still, it ain't too bad compared to... At least you still have friends willing to stand by you, right? And now and then I do odd jobs here. Live streaming is one of them. Sparksy is the name I use to stream online. To keep the streams running, even when I was absent, I breathed a trace of power into that avatar. Who would have figured that everything changed after the Phantasmoon turned full? She's nothing more than a basic skin that's desperate for online attention. Don't compare her with me. People offload their wishes and desires to her. And in the end, she too got consumed by these emotions. Once a creation gains a will of its own from the attention of the masses, even its creator can no longer restrain it. I've been watching you from the start. waiting for the right moment to step in, and then you and Darling March wandered right into that school of bad omens. So tell me, what happened in that school?
Is this the Mask of Elation?
What do you think? Call your companions on the Express ASAP. Or, so that these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. They say that no one could restrain this. Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to countless worlds. When the skies collapse and the end draws near, what can the Phantom Moon Games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Amazing miracles always appear in the world after every game ends. Like the birth of a new Imaginée. Unthinkable phenomena. Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life, would you kill the kitten? But whatever. This is not the time to debate over ethics. Gray hair, are you gonna...
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl. Madam?
Be it the Alliance or the Phantom Moon Games, if you seek deeper cooperation,
Then I shall.
how intricate human social interaction models are, my extrapolations still cannot account for the full strategy tree of the astral.
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yuchui is here to see you.
No, the Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today. Let General Yao Guang in.
I am the Honorary Dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academe, Master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, Bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the Sparrow-Shaped Fist, and the Seer Strategist, General Yao Guang. Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule, Madame Pearl.
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language processing. I believed you had brought the entire delegation inside.
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum. Meeting you in person far outshines your reputation. Madame Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and...
I have no training in divination. General, may I?
Ah, then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Xianzhou's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow.
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan. The courage of General Fei Xiao. The ingenuity of General Hua Yan. Often, I have wondered, what kind of figures are the Xianzhou generals who remain away from the public eye? Meeting General Yao Guang today, I cannot help but think that, with such beauty, you should step into the light more often.
Looks like you've studied the words of the Xianzhou well. You've even learned the art of provocation. You praise the others for their individual and unique talents, yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was beauty.
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty is the rarest of treasures, and the most Besides, intel on you is truly scarce. It is quite difficult for me to find ways to compliment you. But what I do know is, the Yuchui is the think tank of the Xianzhou ships, and its general is the master of all diviners. Speaking purely of deciding the course of affairs, no one is better suited than you to cast the Xianzhou Alliance's vote. So, General, what is your decision?
This topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction looming, what need is there for further reasons to cooperate?
Set a mighty foe as a common goal. Convince former enemies to turn allies, then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the IPC's annals of glory.
I understand. The Xianzhou questions the IPC's sincerity.
It would be better to say we ask the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the intel I now offer you is both urgent and weighty.
Question. What could be more important at this moment than forming the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days, but someone else might destroy Planarcardia within that time. You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
The IPC has long placed a great bounty on his head, though I have never laid eyes on him.
The Yuchui recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Xianzhou's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate, a local organized violence group. I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Xianzhou. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter, with few able to match him. As General of the Yuchui, I will take it upon myself to bring him in before he can cause disaster here.
This planet, Ahatopia, is part of the Pan-Cosmic Trade System, and Blade is a wanted criminal of the IPC. Since he has set foot here, he falls under its law. General Yao Guang, is the sincerity you seek for us to capture this man and deliver him into the hands of the Xianzhou?
I hear the Phantom Moon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly depart on his own at this time, would that not be a perfect outcome for all?
This is my understanding. You wish for the right to act freely within Planarcardia.
Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity could there be before we join forces against the destruction?
Deal. What I do not doubt, the might of an Arbiter General. However, I do doubt, will the Xianzhou's #1 assassin
truly leave without a commotion? By my extrapolations, even without accounting for the guidance of Destiny's slave, the probability of capturing a single Stellaron hunter is less than 9.8%. Not even 10%. As a diviner, that's not how I see probability. Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
Is that even a question? 100%. Of course. In other words, there will be no survivors. Anyone who recognizes my face, I will not let them off even if they hide at the ends of the world. I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are not interested in accepting my goodwill.
Not that I don't trust you, but you know the rules of the trade. To hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made of first.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings don't know their place, even their masters may not be safe. So, since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, I guess you are also ready for destruction. Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion, and I have finally come to know how harsh the road of life truly is. Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, Madame Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
Please take great care during this mission, Miss Tingyu. If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no way to answer to your Helmmaster Yukong.
You worry too much, Madame Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madame Yukong and departed for the Yuchui, I had already steeled myself for the worst. But, may I ask, does this task of misfortune really have to fall upon me?
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the Whistling Flames Ambassador's knack for diplomacy, this task cannot succeed. The place you're heading to is crawling with gang members. If they pick a fight, you can try to drop the name Xianzhou's #1 assassin, and they might step aside.
Do not worry, General. I have journeyed far and wide with the merchant guilds for years and faced no shortage of danger. A handful of gangsters is hardly difficult to deal with.
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not set out yet? Shall I read your fortune and give you a little peace of mind?
What I fear is that fortune-telling of yours. No, what I really fear is you, Madame Yao.
Afraid of me? Am I so notorious on the Xianzhou Lafu?
I've heard many tales about you. After the Battle of the Fanghu, you willingly surrendered your command token and became a general in name only, with neither troops nor soldiers. They also say that the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death.
treated the countless lives of dead verdant knights as nothing more than numbers consumed in her divinations, and even doomed an Arbiter General.
Are you afraid that I, the cold-blooded diviner, might send you to your doom here in Planarcardia? Bold words for a little fox.
It's just a bit of my curiosity about you, General. I hoped you could clear up a few of my doubts.
Seems like I wasn't wrong about you. Few can face a Cienjo General with such composure and dignity. No wonder you can make such a bold statement. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay? They say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks to luck. But I believe it was your unbreakable resilience that carried you through.
You flatter me, Madame Yao. If we surpass the gods only in cruelty and heartlessness.
Excellent.
Ever since I escaped death, I swore never again to be a pawn for heartless chess.
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to business. Miss Tingyu, our Yuchue business delegations are treated much better than what you get on the La Fu when they set out on official missions. For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual allowance.
Such a generous offer. Head to Dovebrook District, locate the Sinwish Syndicate contact, use the passphrase you gave me to establish contact. If there's nothing more to it, is this
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, we diviners are no different from you. Merchants strive for profitable opportunity.
Looks like my mission bears significant weight in Madame Yao's reading of fate.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divine, certain to break any death go. Cienjo's #1 assassin.
Time to get down to business. Where could the Sinwish Syndicate be hiding? The contact from the Syndicate should stand out.
They really are.
Blazing hot, fiery strong.
Please, tell them.
Ma'am, maybe it's time to rest in peace. Don't you remember dying during that mission a few weeks? According to the provisions of the Fey-Kind Protection Act, ghosts are not considered the same as they were while alive. In other words, you...
Are you a lawyer or a gangster?
These two are...
Don't you get it? The old you's dead. And even your criminal record got wiped clean. How am I supposed to convince you? Hey, Fox Girl, you eavesdropping over there?
I'm just a Cienjo person here to talk business. I come from the Cienjo to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
The Sinwish Syndicate office is just across the river. Have a safe journey.
He doesn't seem to have understood the passphrase. But the news that the Cienjo's number...
Play nice.
Those people over there. Are they also members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Bro, how much longer do we have to... What, are your legs giving out? Idiot. The boss told us to wait here as a show of respect. Now behave yourselves!
Could that big guy be the contact from the Sinwish Syndicate?
Hey, you fox over there. You've been staring...
May I ask, is this the Sinwish Syndicate's turf up ahead?
Yeah, so what?
I should act tough and say less than what I want to say. Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead, not only am I going in, you will invite me in with respect.
What did you say? You're here to stir up trouble.
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal.
You're the guest our boss invited? Hold on. I nearly fell for that. Spill it! How did you know the passphrase?
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see if you still have your eyes? The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a nickname coined by...
A merchant?
Isn't a hired killer the oldest trade in the world? By the way, Mr. Imagine, do you know why they call me #1?
You never miss a shot?
Not quite. I kill in bulk. The way to keep business going. With that hot temper of yours, always picking fights.
You punk! How dare you disrespect the underboss!
Shut up, all of you. My name is Kostine. Sorry.
There's no need for that.
No worries. It won't be my finger anyway.
These brutes should be easy to handle. They've never seen the face of the Xian.
What should I call you? Yelling assassin, assassin every time just won't cut it.
Just call me... the Tarrying Fugue.
Terror in fog. That name oozes menace. Completely overwhelming.
Now then, can you lead the way?
That's the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters across the river. Quite impressive, don't you think? Please, follow me.
Is this the passage in the painting?
Of course. The Sinwish Syndicate has it under our...
Who's this fox?
Welcome home, underboss!
Is this the one the boss...
Underboss, I mean no disrespect. Is this frail woman really the one the boss invited?
That's right. Her name is the Terror in Fog. Spread the word that the Sinwish Syndicate has secured the Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you serious? Are we really counting on this delicate woman for the Phantasmoon Games?
The Phantasmoon Games.
These Phantasmoon Games are a once-in-a-lifetime chance for the Sinwish Syndicate to rise. This woman doesn't look like she has what it takes, and we're trusting her. If she...
Underboss, we haven't been duped, have we? If we're...
All of you, shut up! Useless. Lady Terror in Fog would wipe the floor with you even if you all came at once. Lady Terror in Fog, what do you say?
I thought you were naive. Still playing dumb, huh?
Boss of the Sinwish Syndicate. Your people wouldn't be doing this on their own. I know you can hear me. I came for business. Making friends. If you still want this deal.
A real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming presence, though we barely understand a word. Come.
Oh no. These brutes are not interested in a win-win situation at all. When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you.
Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey.
Looks like it's time. Huh?
Just keep alive and open the second strategy pouch once you're done.
What kind of strategy is this? There's barely anything helpful in here.
Looks like Lady Terranfog isn't in When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a mutant. Even then, I never let go of my... And that's how I forged my one-of-a-kind... Oh, Prince! Lady Terranfog, I humbly challenge you.
Looks like I'll have to fight back against these reckless queens.
To take your life. Back down while you still can.
A true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death. Don't underestimate my resolve.
Underboss, bad news.
Cut!
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local gang's hall.
Oh. This will take some explaining.
What a twist of fate. But...
You two, stand down! Listen...
A duel. You dare duel a
Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
Huh?
Wait, What do you mean, Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Who exactly are you?
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who ever told you there was only one Xianzhou's...
So...
No, it's 300. Times the organization's 7th-ranked Telovian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell. He sends every target into the sweetest sleep of death. And this one is the 2nd-ranked assassin in the organization. A ruthless killer surpassed only by me. His spear strikes like a falling star.
Then you...
You can call me Whistling Flame Fox.
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything now. If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his spear work.
I say, there's no need for that. Course, Ty. You insisted on testing them and got nothing out of it, didn't you? If you had let them meet me sooner, none of this would have happened.
Boss! I cannot hand your grand enterprise over to people we know nothing about.
You are the one who hired us? The boss of the Sinwish Syndicate?
That's me. I am Polwave, current leader of the Sinwish Syndicate. My apologies. Our gang is full of roughnecks. I will make sure they are disciplined. As for that business, we'll discuss it upstairs.
Long time no see, Lady Tingyun. It's been a while since we last met in Penacony.
I am truly grateful for your quick thinking. To avoid revealing this place is a hot...
When Sunday and I contacted the Xianzhou delegation, they asked for our help. They claimed someone... It was clear there was more to the story.
Who would have thought?
Lost? Captured.
Did you just say Madame Yao? Do you mean the seer strategist from the Xianzhou Yu Trail?
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony too. They say she is the diviner. Lady Tingyun, you stepped into such danger yourself.
You two are no strangers, so the Sinwish Syndicate invited the notorious Xianzhou's #1 assassin with the intention of hiring this person.
Him?
I assumed the title to come here to uncover why the Stellaron hunters are involved. and how he will enter the game.
So, how's...
By sheer twists of fate, everything still. Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches before I departed.
a strategy?
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like. Open the 3rd pouch only after you've met the Sinwish Syndicate's boss.
No wonder they also call Madame Yao the Crosstalk General.
The what, General?
It says the 2 of you will help me clear the way, so I...
This place is perilous. Of course. As for the Stellaron Hunters, I too find them. Dan Heng, will you...
Of course. Thank you, Sunday.
I gotta say, this place is decorated with a touch of style.
The gang does not always flaunt brute force. More often.
Gee, before I even realized, the scenery of Dovebrook became unrecognizable. Gee, back then, who would have imagined iron hulks running wild on this...
You didn't call us here just...
That narrow-minded fella never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets. Like Megatron. What he does not see is that while cosmic novelties are more enticing, big shots of hail from the cosmos are even more fearsome. Wouldn't you agree?
You're a clever one, so there's no point in keeping up this...
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks. But I got a decent house. Oh, I don't care who you are. I pay good money for a sharp blade. But I don't give a fig about its brand.
And where do you intend to use this blade?
At the Sinwish Syndicate.
What?
No, don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for bloodshed. Yeah, through certain connections, I secured this mass correlation. Yeah, the entry pass to the Eonic game. Yeah, some covet this treasure, while others fear it as a curse. Now, you claim the name of Xianzhou's #1 assassins, huh? So
You are our employer. Therefore, the festival's prize...
Aeon? I harbor no such unrealistic desire. I'll leave this prize for you to claim as your reward. Whether you win or lose, all I ask is that when the press comes a-knocking, you say this. You were sponsored by the Sinwish Syndicate of Dovebrook. That is enough for me.
So this is...
Since we are not truly in your employ, are you not afraid we might break our promise?
If you truly cared nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, huh? As I said before, I may not have the long life of the Xianzhou people.
One more question from me, please.
In Planarcardia, Imagination exists due to wish power. And that wish power comes from the attention, curiosity, and demands you, the Sinwish Syndicate, was founded to provide for those Imaginary who were ignored, had no wish power. And unfortunately, ever since that seashell woman rose to power, our path of blood and violence had run its course. That's why I want the Sinwish Syndicate to take on a new form. One that will draw more attention than ever before. The Sinwish Strangeling Pension Foundation.
It's a cozy and heartwarming name. Mr. Polewave's goal is a gang leader won't survive this long by relying on bodyguards.
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. My thanks to you, yet we carried off the mask meant for the so-called Xianzhou.
That man.
Whatever his purpose, this matter is grave. I'm afraid I must take my leave for now and report to General Yao Guang before making any decisions.
No need for that. I've been waiting here for you all for some time.
Madam Yao, you came in person?
Well, you see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase. I should personally ask for their forgiveness. As for why...
That's true.
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to me.
What kind of after-the-fact strategy is this?
General, had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have refused you.
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Videodora Hyena and the runaway master of Penacony, Miss Tingyun would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing. Her being lost and captured was I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Tingyun failed to restrict—
You even foresaw the anomaly with my body.
Sometimes even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed. Fortunately, things did not come to the worst. As for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you. With my 1,000 feathered eyes, I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire god-ascending feat in Penacony from far away. Truly magnificent.
Let's not speak of that misstep anymore, General. Rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked. How do you intend to use it? Surely not just to hold it and block the Stellaron Hunter's entry.
That was the plan, but from one cost sprang 100 outcomes. What do you say about using it to lure Blade here and strike him down together? Or perhaps I could wear the mask myself and personally compete in the Phantom Moon Games. That'd be interesting, right? Each mask used is gone for good. The Stellaron Hunters will be left with a real headache. That'd be truly killing two birds with one stone.
Madam Yao, this is deadly business.
Deadly? Miss Tingyun, that is exactly why I am here. Not to put Blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Xianzhou have long since frayed.
Snatch someone else's assignment?
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be someone else?
To be frank, this journey to Planarcardia was meant for Jingyuan, the divine foresight. The Lawfu Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb, and yet, before his departure, I cast several...
Incineration. Death.
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Lawfu, in other words, my junior sorer, Fu Xuan and I, cross-checked each other's extrapolation. An Arbiter General will fall in this Arcadia of elation.
Even so, you're still taking the mission meant for—
Yes. I contacted the Marshal and took over the task. I've simply never seen such a bizarre fate and wanted to witness it.
Even if it means your death?
It's only death. If I can die in these Phantom Moon Games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death won't have sullied the Xianzhou's honor. Miss Tingyun, hand me the mask.
Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
Sorry, Sunday. My body instinct.
Once the mask for joining the Phantom Moon Games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this in the Views of the Universe. It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine. Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic game.
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist? Twice now you've acted without warning. Do you mean to make an enemy out of the Astral Express?
Dan Hong, let me take care of this.
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
Don't worry, I'm no match for this general. General Yao Guang, how do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday, you are fascinated by the Phantom Moon games. You even wondered, what—
You can even divine thoughts like that?
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never asked to examine the mask, he's glanced at it at least 3 times. Given the character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't—
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it.
So, I merely gave you what you desired. During the Phantom Moon games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience with the Eon.
General Yao Guang, as far as I know, throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose. We've only just met. I don't understand why you'd go this far.
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility from the impossible. With my eye of Ishvara, I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Simply acting on your own will can bring change.
Your own will. Indeed. Dan Heng, I do want to learn more about this world, because this world of elation fascinates me. This Planarcardia. Truly a paradise. I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. Even now, I can't say for sure what a true paradise should look like. That's why I want to see with my own...
So then, as long as Mr. Sunday acts, that omen of death...
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of Destiny's shackles alive?
Pardon me for butting in, but does the Xianzhou know about this?
This is such serious business. I'd never make this decision on my own. I've talked it over with the 6 charioteers. She headed to the Yuchue on the day I left on this mission, just in case anything went wrong. There, with the other potential successors picked by the 6 charioteers, she'll train at the Omniscience Sapientia Academy.
You mean Lady Fushuan?
Fushuan? What Fushuan? If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchue from the Law Fu Divination Commission could take the seer strategist Qingchue and Yuchue. Ooh, what a perfectly rhymed match. As for the details, shall we discuss this somewhere else, you 3?
Map says the Ashen Detective Agency should be right here. But why is there just a magazine publisher's office?
Holy for bully! What big drama!
A furbo? Taking photos? You really can. Hey, little furbo. Know if there's an Ashen Detective Agency nearby?
Beats me! But if I find 10,000 credits on...
10,000 for direction? Oh, wow. Looks like 10,000 credits from my account just hopped to end up in yours for no...
Whoa! Generous, miss! The place you're looking for is upstairs. But he's zonked out in the day, and his doors are locked at night. No clue.
So they're closed? Then how do we...
Beats me!
You stinky furbo! Hi, I'm narrator, receptionist at...
Narrator? What sane person give...
That would be the dude upstairs. By the way, that mangy...
It did.
Do you want me to catch that...
Nah, save your breath. Got it fixed. Money's back in my account.
Oh, not bad.
You seem pretty knowledgeable.
This way, please, Ms. Hacker. Sorry, I've made a sorry path. The landlord of this magazine office failed to dock. His debts and creditors have been...
So, there's even a shooting button. That's interesting. Why are there so many furbos?
All employees of this magazine company.
Why does this scene feel like a punishment round from a game?
Office survivors way more brutal than any game.
This is where the detective lives?
Yes, his office and living quarters are one and the same. It is...
Visitors being rare. That really does sound a little sad.
Please, come with me. Time to get up, Mr. Ashvale.
Do I have to say it? Just leave the delivery at the door. To disturb my sleep?
Mr. Ashvale, this...
Oh, then she must be here to kill me.
Sadly, not that either.
What do you mean, sadly?
Not here to deliver food and not here to kill me. Strange.
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking. Yes, I am here to commission you.
Oh.
A person, along with an ancient mask that should have been mine.
Interesting.
At that moment, a cloud of suspicion rises in the detective.
Mr. N, stop the voiceover when we're talking business.
Oh, stop! You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas just for this, don't you?
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work. Between the detective and their assistant, at least one of them should know a thing or two about deduction, right?
A name flashed through the otherwise empty mind of the detective. This unremarkable-looking girl was, in fact, one of the top 10 most wanted terrorists on the IPC's bounty list. A Stellaron hunter.
Kafka!
It's Silverwolf! She's Silverwolf! Mr. Ashvale, did you get your head caught in the fridge door or something?
I feel like I need to wipe my personal data again.
One of the Interastral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke detective. Ooh. So, the next thing would be me getting dragged into a massive
Stir up the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the Security Bureau's criminal record system. What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police cases, you were hired again and again.
The curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion, the mystery of the Ghost Bullet Worm Express, the serial ghost resurrection incident, the super non-serial locked room murders at Kooky House. You helped solve them all. You may not be the most famous, but you're probably the most capable detective around here, right?
Is nothing private anymore. Whatever, tell me, how did you lose your mask?
Today was supposed to be our meeting with the Sinwish Syndicate.
All right, now let's...
Excuse me,
A true great detective can know a case without ever leaving the room.
While he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have the basics.
Can you handle it? Money is not a...
Sorry, no dirty money. And please do not withdraw your payment plus the account balance after paying.
Oh, then how about this? This is the IPC's turf, right? Turn me in for the bounty. You take the reward, and I bolt afterward.
Or maybe we could discuss the possibility of taking dirty...
Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next few days. Here's my...
Pay us after the work? When did...
That roll got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. N, did you truly want to take dirty money? I have come up with another way to make money. Madam Pearl, I've obtained solid intel.
Mr. Ashvale, then let me guess. Perhaps you are finally ready to consider my offer.
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron Hunters. They are here in Planarcardia, and they even plan to crash the Phantasmoon Games.
I can send you her coordinates quietly, without anyone noticing.
Quietly, without...
The Phantasmoon Games? The moment your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was fated to be more than just a game of fun.
We should have taken that hacker's deal earlier and turned her in for the bounty.
An unexpected bonus. So Pearl still seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business is a habit worth keeping. Hey, lady, where are you?
Did you find the mask?
Not yet, but I've got a new...
Fine. Promise me this.
Okay. By the way...
A completely blank page.
So, what you're saying is that this Miss Sparksy, who was originally just I get it. So... yeah, you could say that, according to the old superstition. Modern science believes that when something receives excessive attention...
What kind of modern...
Planarcardia is modern. Outworld visitors might find this certain historical eras had imagining. Sorry. Used a bit of jargon there. These imaginae arise from incidental events. That's quite different from... Heading out? Where to? We can't. I just received notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. Although you're honored guests of the Astral Express, you seem completely unfamiliar with... In other words, since she's a supplicant. You say she took a school... Oh, right. News broadcast.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to Full Wish TV's special news segment.
Hi, everyone! I'm your host, Snowy!
We've entered year 1999 of the Arcadian calendar.
Over 500 years ago, a famous prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can Planarcardia safely make it through this crucial year?
You idiot! Are you cursing our viewers? They didn't...
Yes! Incredibly, after just 15 years, the Phantasmoon is full again!
Which supplicants will appear in these Phantasmoon games? And what mind-blowing miracles will they bring? Just now, the first masked supplicant has appeared!
How intriguing! Wow! Internet-famous streamer Miss Sparksy announced 2 hours ago that she's donning a mask!
As an ideogenitive imaginae, Miss Sparksy's birth wasn't approved by the Department of Aberration. What sort of miracle does this live streamer plan to produce during the Phantasmoon games?
commercial break. A big thank you to Love Insurance for being the title sponsor of today's Sparkstacular Arcade. One person, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one person. Ta-da! Time for the big reveal! Everyone, Marge, say hi to the camera. Sparksy, don't you dare mess with me. I'll have you know I'm the disciple of General Jing Yuan of the Luofu and General Hua Yan of the Xiuming. My, Marge seems quite worked up. All right then. Now, let me interview my... All right, that wraps up our interview for now. Let me give you thank you all for your wholehearted support. In 3 hours, I'll be hosting a special live stream performance. Tell your friends, your family, even your enemies. Let's set aside...
Now, see, Miss Sparksy was just doing a program with your friend. It's fine, really. Have you seen shows like that before? You know, where celebrities go somewhere to do everyday jobs, like those reality shows where they trade places with regular people. She picked Graphia Academy as a target. That school had its fair share of trouble 15 years ago, too.
So these are the nameless of the Astral Express?
That's hilarious! I heard they're supposed to be great heroes who saved other worlds. Look at them now! Switching to comedy in a heartbeat.
Darn it. Soon the whole of Planarcardia will be saying Spark.
Oh, right. Please keep this Phantom Moon Games emerging. If there's nothing else.
See? I told you so. Even calling the police was useless. Right now, you're their only hope. And that red boss lady of yours. She's here too.
Are you all right? Did you get hurt when you ran away? So, March and Welt are both trapped in Graphia Academy now? And that girl called Sparksy took the mask, too. No, it's not your fault. Coming back to my homeland was meant to be a relax. Throughout the history of the Phantom Moon Games, but this time, forces from rather than honoring the elation, these players are far more eager. Sparksy is one such troublemaker. It's dangerous to rush back to school on For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Sparksy has completed the roll call. She took the mask. Next, she must strive to make a miracle happen. If I'm not mistaken, Sparksy is waiting for us to walk right. What could be more earth-shattering than defeating a So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real agenda for joining the games? Simply toying with and defeating the...
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. If you ask me, we should check out the tavern.
The Masked Fool's headquarters.
That's right. How could we pull off something this insane without Miss Sparkle's prized collection? That imposter must have known this well. Before this operation, Most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter. Or maybe they just don't care. But
That's a good plan.
Take this business card. The address of the tavern is printed on it. However, since there's still time, I'll head out first.
I'd say she needs us. Relax. To step into the... Don't dance to your enemy's tune. Now it's our turn to set the steps. Dovebrook District. It's been a while since I've been home. Don't get your hopes up too high. Looks like this vacation trip has gone right back to our usual trouble magnet mode.
Now this is the kind of vacation the Nameless just has to savor. A Furbo snapped a pic of me on the street without my consent just now.
Fame isn't exactly good news for the nameless. We're almost at Dovebrook District.
So nice.
Quite a bustling district. Is this really where Himiko lived back then?
It's been 15 years since I've been back. I wonder what's become of these houses now. If they're being rented out, or perhaps they've become like the Graphia family. Nothing but empty shells. Let's go. Stay safe on the road.
Blazing hot! Really handle the heat?
This place seems to have changed a lot.
Rest assured, I haven't forgotten.
This Furbo was actually waiting outside the magazine.
Would you mind coming into our magazine office to talk?
It looks like the magazine publisher has taken over this entire... Strictly speaking, the entire street where this building stands belongs to my family's estate. It's said that, in their heyday, the Graphia family owned property all when my journey reaches its end. Will anyone in this world be able to inherit anything from me? Silly child. What nonsense are you talking about? Come, let's go inside the magazine office and see what this little Furbo is up to.
Hey there, Paraprince! I brought quite an impressive predator to visit you. Beep. Debt collector signal detected. I'm out of here. Don't run! It's the Great Raccoon from Beep. Family or not, you're all just here to collect. Great Raccoon, that jerk of a company president ditched everyone to dodge the. As you can see from our sorry state, even if you sold us all for Furbo Hot Pot, you wouldn't. I've got a plan. We can work together for some mutual raccoon Furbo. Right now, the hottest news in all of Planarcardia is the arrival of the Astral Express. Once you become the company president, Great Raccoon, Furbobo Weekly can go full throttle for you. In no time, Furbobo Weekly will be the #1 gossip magazine. We won't have to worry about our salaries, and Great Raccoon won't have to worry about compensation. No way! As your devoted fans, me and my...
A magazine publisher? I knew you wouldn't pass up an opportunity. These Furbos may be crafty and full of tricks, but they can definitely help us out. A media outlet working for... And best of all, they're free.
The company president is actually super easy. Just follow me.
That's all it takes? Okay, from...
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Great Raccoon is our new company! In return, make sure you create some big news stories. Oh, and that journalist Virgo who wrote that slander about you? HR will fire him. We don't need an employee around here who's got beef with the company president. I heard a supplicant has appeared at Graphia Academy. Should we have him take some pictures there for you? No problem. I'll arrange it right away. This Virgo will issue the order. Stay tuned for his first-hand report.
Looks like you're already getting into the groove of being a company president. We're pretty much done here, and Dun Hung and Sunday should be arriving soon as well. I'll just have them meet us here at the publishing house.
Miss Himiko, we're here.
Slower than expected, huh? Looks like you had quite a harvest.
That's, difficult to say.
Ah, Miss Himiko. And Benefactor is here too. It's been a while.
Miss Tamyun, are you representing?
This is a matter of great importance. A humble girl like me doesn't have that kind of standing. I'm just tagging along with General Yao Guang of the Yuchui to help out with odd jobs. I happened to run into these two on the way.
The Seer Strategist. What happened on this journey?
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally put on a mask of elation. Now I'm a supplicant in the Phantasmoon Games.
Well, that's quite unexpected.
I know the Express has been seeking to join the Phantasmoon Games.
No need to apologize, Sunday.
Many thanks.
But
it's a long story.
She was with us just...
Madame Yao is...
This Seer Strategist?
No need. I wouldn't dare impose. The tides of fate shifted. I had to delay my steps to arrive at the proper time. I asked for your understanding. Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations. Your fortune in the coming days looks grim. You'd better watch out. Wheel. Makes sense. You got what you wanted today. The Fates spell danger. This matter is most likely connected to that blade. Ah, the little fox's misfortune has overflowed into good luck. She's... Huh. That's weird. I can't see yours. So, You're that trailblazer Fushuan mentioned.
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist. I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express. Whatever's on your mind, you can discuss it with me.
My sincerest apologies. When a diviner encounters someone whose fate is unfathomable, we can't help but feel
What do you mean by unfathomable?
My eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as weal or woe signs above your foreheads. I'd like to divine your fortunes as a welcome gift. However, this person really surprised me. I can't see anything from him at all. Are you really free to try any choice? To do anything you want? Does an Ishvara like you actually exist in this world? Everyone has options in life. But some options, they can't help you escape your fate.
What do you think this means, General?
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable in the game. It's both a blessing and a curse. As I said before, the weal and woe of us six align with the 6 lines of divination. If he represents woe, then the hexagram falls to water, where dangers lurk above and below, spelling doom. If he brings weal, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water, presenting a great opportunity to strike.
So, the fate of our journey in Planarcardia.
I am not an Ishvara free from fate. So
Back to business.
I am here to greet everyone, to apologize to the Express Navigator for my previous indiscretions, and to borrow someone from you.
Miss Himiko, now you understand how...
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation.
Oh, you two.
How did you... Well, since the General...
I'm collecting variables. During this journey, I'll be acting as unpredictably and irrationally as possible. Don't be surprised. Some Arbiter Generals excel in battle with their wit and valor. Others master the art of forging weapons, and some guard the netherworld with their lives. I, however, fight for the Alliance by calculating and manipulating fate itself, peeking into the future. I'm here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction Alliance, and then I'll head to Astropolis for the vote. But according to the divination, this Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger. When a bird's nest falls, no egg will remain unbroken.
Are you saying we'll all perish along with Planarcardia? What's going on here?
Intel indicates that a serious Cienjo criminal is attempting to join the Phantom Moon Games. This individual has been infected by the flesh of Shuru, the emanator of the abundance, and is extremely dangerous. According to my interpretation, his long-suppressed violent nature will eventually become uncontrollable, bringing catastrophic disaster to everyone.
There's no...
That's the divination's answer. Rather than asking whether he could, we should ask, how would he do it? My divination shows dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. While the term dragon clash could simply mean fierce battle, could it be foreshadowing a great calamity from your conflict with Blade? Perhaps this prophecy has other interpretations, but with my limited intel right now, I have to prioritize Blade, this most...
I've heard that different interpretations of prophecies can lead to completely opposite outcomes.
Let's put that aside for now. In any case, I brought along a creation forged by Blade himself. If things get out of hand, it might temporarily restore his sanity, giving us a brief chance at victory.
What is it?
I'm sorry. To put everyone on the Express at ease, I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the Cienjo. On the contrary, our delegation will give him every ounce of aid.
What did you say, General?
Aid within our power? She's gone.
Whoa, that was quick. Madame Miao must be really busy.
Has she vanished?
Yes. I don't know the details myself. With Madame Miao, it often happens and no one knows when she'll return. She doesn't do it on purpose. Allow me to apologize on her.
No worries. Right now, 2 companions from the Express.
If Miss Himeko needs my help...
Are March and Mr. Yang in trouble?
No. You and Sunday will act together with the Seer strategist. We're not at the point where we need to call in reinforcements yet. The situation with Blade is unusual. That Seer strategist... I don't want to see the Phantom Moon Games bring catastrophe to my homeland. So this is also my request. To put it in the General's words, please do your best to introduce new variables.
Greetings, Benefactor. It's been many days since we met in Penacony. Thank you for your concern. Though my skills are meager, Madame Miao praised my resolve to kill my enemies, saying that was just the variable she sought. That's why she assigned me to temporarily serve under her command for this expedition. And look at that. It's brought us back together again. What fortune. I wished I could travel with you longer back in Penacony, Benefactor. After all, I've yet to reclaim the opportunities Phantilia stole from me. Hard to say. Like the divinations she casts, she's a riddle shrouded in fog. Apart from the ever-absent Patina Justice, she's likely the most mysterious of the Arbiter Generals. I'm sure there's no mortal danger. Please forgive my jest, Benefactor. Being around Madame Miao has gotten me into the habit of cracking jokes all the time. Her actions may seem inscrutable, but she always provides what you need ahead of time. That's what... But then... Don't go back on your word, Benefactor. We can find a... Madam...
I understand Miss Himeko's intentions. Blade's appearance, from everything we've seen. I will accompany General Yao Guang to uncover the Stellaron Hunter's scheme. What? Those two are trapped in the... They'll march at the Phantom Moon Games. What a bizarre ceremony.
Mask of Elite. Sure. In Penacony's decorative arts, ravens often symbolize the hidden desires and Don't worry. I once tried to ascend to godhood myself. I won't be dazzled by the honor of an audience. Taking part in this grand event is also about gaining a deeper understanding of this arcade. There's no rule. On the contrary, for the elation, shouldn't laughter be... After putting it on, the mask whispers to me, urging me to show... When that general, Yao Guang, shows up again, I should discuss her.
The IPC, masked fools, A Cienjo general, some came for the Alliance. Some for the Eon's game. Whatever their reasons, a storm is brewing in the skies over this world. But at least we got some good news. Sunday has joined the Phantasmoon Games. He can help us in our showdown against Sparksy. Let's rendezvous with Sparkle at the tavern. We must uncover why Sparksy entered the Phantasmoon Games, and what sort of Sparksicon she's got planned for Graphia Academy. When I was little, I heard a few urban legends. They say the entrance to the tavern exists behind every single door in this land. But those who aren't invited, or haven't this time, we already have the Fool's invitation in hand. As for the key to open the door... So, about the Fool's riddle, got any leads?
Whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky.
Looking up makes sense. Oh, it seems. Many generations ago, the Dove Brook was already a river flowing with countless legends. Legend has it that the master painter Graphia once drew water from the Dove Brook to wash her paintbrushes. Looking at Dove Brook's scenery, memories from my student days just come flooding back. They're not exactly interesting memories. Back then, Dove Brook District was teeming with gangs. There were hooligans running around everywhere, and some really loved messing with the students. I was taller than my peers, and happened to be training in martial arts. To stand up for my juniors, I would occasionally get into scraps with the thugs on the streets. The people who fell into the Dove Brook River would cover the surface like bean sprouts in noodle soup. It all feels like it was just yesterday. Sometimes the thugs fell in. Other times, I took the plunge myself. Back then, I was a bundle of restless energy. The teachers always said I was like a wind-up toy that never stopped banging its drums and cymbals, stirring up a commotion wherever I went. In the blink of an eye, 15 years have passed. Hard to believe someone as reckless and willful as... Now's not the time to wax sentimental. According to the... business card, the tavern is near the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters. Let's check the other side of the river.
Hey, folks! Have y'all
One day, criminal escaped from prison. With his pursuers closing in, the man prayed to the river. A voice from the Dove Brook replied, "Criminal what? What pedestal of life? It's only the moon mirrored on the water, an image that shatters at a touch. If I step..." The Dove Brook said, "You're not hammered at all." Right.
That joke sounds... Maybe if we find the fragile moon...
The moon's reflection. So fragile it shatters at touch.
Sparkle's riddle says this. We've gazed at the sky. From this angle, the moon's... If what the card says is true, and the fools... Come on. Keep going. Chase that moon's reflection. The fools shatter the moon, and we're one step closer to the tavern. Let's try again. Something's back there. Is that a key? The moon is about to break. Let's try again. The key has dissolved into the water. The water's surface is about to change. Look, the tavern's shadow has appeared.
If we follow this path ahead, we should reach the tavern.
So this is the World's End Tavern.
No. Allow me to correct you. If you think this is all there is to the tavern, you're sorely mistaken. Like a single grape on a great bunch, this is just the part where the tavern connects to this world.
Sorry, but this looks like a regular lounge.
The so-called Planarcardia isn't really an Arcadia either. If you're looking for something that's true to its name, take a ride on the Astral Express. Funny thing is, it's literally a train. You know, can't find a single trace of astronautical engineering on it. Wait, you two are navigator of the Astral Express and the raccoon on board, right? I've seen you in the news. Friends, a big shot is here. A real knee slapper incoming.
Everyone, curb your curiosity. These two are my guests. Even the most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
Well, if it isn't Little Sparkle, we've all heard yours. Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool?
Oh my! Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even better, no? Don't take an idiot's words too seriously. Unless you want to join them. Alright. Now I can finally entertain my guests without interruptions. You two, this way. Let's talk about the imposter. Alright, you two. First round's on me. What'll it be?
We're not here to drink.
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. Sparksy. I call Giovanni. You might not remember him. He's the poor sap who drew the short straw to man. Among them was a
mimetic virus. No wonder she could take over Grab.
Close enough. The so-called Sparksicon is a front for spreading a...
Knowing that isn't enough. What type of mimetic virus is she spreading?
Thought of that already. So I visited a few friends and learned where the imposters...
Lead the way, then.
Let's move. Stay close.
Abandon us. By the way, hate to ask. Now you're not a hop if you were a hop.
Isn't this the Tavern of the Elation?
You're wrong. It's not been fair. Welcome. See that?
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true.
After 666 invitations to Aha went unanswered, the younger fools voted to expel.
Oh, I get it. It's like students
All right, Mr. Doorway. I assure you.
Oh, it's Sparkle. Listen up, gray-haired lad. If you know. What are you going to do?
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern. That's...
Back when I still had a sense. You're really going to see the Stellaron Hunter case through? They can only...
What else can I do? The boys need the money. Credits aren't black or white. They're one...
All right. I reached out to Costide. He said that one of the 3 people who stole the mask looked familiar. Based on his description, I spent ages sketching the suspects.
Costide. You owe him another favor. No paying this one back, huh? So, which of these 3 is Don Hung? The one with gray hair? The redhead? No, no, don't tell me. I know a bit of the Cianjo language. The word done.
Your deduction skills never fail to impress.
TV, newspapers, the internet, it's all...
Let's get down to business. So I decided to try a different approach. Keep time.
Nice work, Mr. Wren. They're heading deeper into the tavern.
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was their loss.
Is the drink in these barrels really brewed from jokes?
Yep. Know your stuff, man.
Just heard some rumors, that's all.
Where's this?
Ta-da! Welcome to the dazzling lights of the Ballista, the heart of the tavern, Planarcardia's dazzling dance floor. There are... If life's cruel, don't beg for fairness. Dance! Shake away that sadness until it's all well lit. That huge light orb up there. For a tavern, it's as essential as the Phantom moon in the sky. If we get the chance, I can take you inside. Speaking of which, 2 months ago, some idiot, after downing hundreds of drinks, had the breath. So, we had to reinforce the blue star with a steel frame around it and seal it inside the world in canvas. You know how the masked fools are. Spiking drinks with hot sauce and tossing firecrackers down the toilet. Being a drinksmith is a tough gig. No one volunteers. Since Raji vanished, the fools have been drawing lots to take turns as temporary drinksmiths.
This fool you're talking about?
If it were, I'd already be tied to that light orb as... Anyway, the next stop is the Golden Confessional.
The Golden...
A place where you can let go of all your worries. Let me show you how to open a path. Play according to the sheet music, and the path will naturally open up.
The steel frame actually opened. The wrist bay here actually changed color with the lights.
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
here?
Witnesses say a week ago, I came to the bar, knocked back a few shots of Bomb's first drop, then headed here. The Golden Confessional is an emergency shelter for fools who've had one drink too many. Here, we shed our excess baggage before marching light-footed into the next second.
Of course! This is just a place where everyone comes to let... Well, if it isn't my old friend! Sparkle's sake, you be coming to the tavern. Old Sampo's heart is bursting with joy. And a teensy bit of sorrow. How did Sparkle beat me to inviting my #1 buddy to the tavern? You knew? And what? Hello, Miss Himiko.
Mr. Sampo, hello.
No business.
Ms. Fool here sent me a message asking for H-E-L-P. Someone's been parading around the tap.
Well, now, this is some juicy news. Miss Sparkle's usually the one impersonating others, but look how the tables have turned.
Shush, Sampo. I brought you here to repay a favor, not to gossip about me.
Oh, I've suffered the embarrassment of losing my mask myself. Thanks to Miss Sparkle's mercy.
All right, then.
Get to work?
Naturally, we'll fish around in these thrones where humans die.
You want us to unclog your toilet?
I'm not joking. Don't be too shocked, you two. Let me share a little secret about how we astronauts stay mentally healthy. Drink a mood lifter like Bomb's first drop and all the heart. That's how fools pull pranks and have a...
So, all that Memoria has settled on...
If luck's on our side, maybe we'll even dig up the secret to beating her.
I've got no objection to the task.
Oh, don't worry. When is old Sampo? An emotional impact drill. Sorry. Wrong gadget. Hey! Have you heard of a dowsing rod? Well, I tuned the drill bit to resonate with Sparkle's temperament. It'll... Fair warning. Use it carefully. It's been a week since... Well, if you ask me, leave it to luck.
We don't have time for luck. My exactly.
Bro, pick a spot to drill.
Sampo, does this thing even work?
Sampo?
All right! Silly me. Through that pipe on the side.
What's this? A plunger?
What did I tell you? The imposter's worries have appeared. What a rare sight. Sparksicle used to always connect with every... Sorry, but we're your haters. Come clean now. What are you planning to do with that mimetic virus you stole? You Sparksicle... How could I
You took an entire school of teachers and students.
Of course I did. From the very first day I was created, they feel insecure about being ordinary, cry when ignored by those they love, and strive to stand out because they desperately want others' approval. Sparksy fears everywhere during these fantasy meetings. I'll grant their wishes through the ceremony. No, I'll give each of them a choice. The choice to become me. Because deep down, every one of them longs to become Sparksy. To wear this dazzling mask, capture the internet's attention, and bask in praise. You must have heard that saying. Now, that moment has come. Sparksicon will turn everything.
For reals? She plans to... the answer was right there in the riddle all along.
As expected of my imposter, you're absolutely bonkers.
Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own horn, just thinking about being... Bro? What part of this is elating?
Oh? And who gets to define elation? Contrary to popular belief, the masters of the fantasy... Sadly, the Inter-Astral Peace Network showed people other worlds in the cosmos. Once horizons wide, and everyone fears that they're outside the worlds like a derailed train, racing toward thrills and madness. Nameless of the Astral Express. Bingo! You got it. I'm a part of her. Wherever there's a screen, wherever my audience is, I want to see how far you in this outdated model can go. The harder you struggle. I'm looking...
Oh, heads up, everyone!
Oh, man. The other day I ran into this fan. He insisted on showing me some gallows humor. Jokes with all showing a visual of someone being killed by the antimatter beam, then burst out laughing. All enjoy this gallows humor together.
Listen, Sparkle, you only asked me to do your dirty work, but you never said...
Everyone's going to become me soon. Sample, crawl out of your money pit for me.
To think, back when I still lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing. Coming back now feels like stepping into a...
It's just madness wrapped in a cheerful shell. She's convinced that we'll be powerless to stop her plan, even if we know what it is.
I know. Even I don't want to turn into that phony's lookalike. Though, we're not that different.
Since the fools stash dangerous things like memetic viruses in the tavern...
Man, you give us fools too, but I do know a place.
All right. Now that you folks have a lead and no shortage of fighting spirit, old Sempo. The Astral Express always has a way of handling crises, doesn't it? With big... Oh, if you run into trouble, you can always ring old Sempo then. Well then, farewell, everyone.
So, where are we heading next?
Let's check out Fatal Joke.
Fatal Joke? Huh? Wish we had one of these light wolves on the Express.
Is there a hospital hidden in...
Well, because those who can become fools are all a bit sick in the head. Not your regular headaches and fevers, but every time someone goes bonkers and stirs up trouble in the tavern, like scattering nosewalker parasite ticks in every corner, or spiking the beer barrels with truth serum that makes for each time the whole place goes topsy-turvy, there's always some fool who... strange. Even if some fool claims to have a legit medical license, you...
Attention patients. Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. Would Dr. Hartman from plastic surgery please report to the director's office immediately? This hospital doesn't even have a plastic surgery. Dr. Zhongshan from mental health care.
Is this the...
Alert. Patient detected ahead. Patient detected ahead. Please line up in an orderly fashion for registration and wait for the doctor to begin consultations.
Patient number 01, Akavilli. Is there a Mr. Akavilli? Mr. Akavilli, diagnosed with Stellaron symptoms per the records. Are you present? Please proceed to exam room 1.
They called you by name, Mr. Akavilli? You might as well go.
Mr. David Day in Ward 4,
You're finally back, Akavilli. I've reviewed your clinical records, your Stellaron I'm your presiding physician. Good news for you. You don't need to rush into treatment just yet. Patient number 02. Hello there, Miss.
You're one of the few who didn't mistake me for that imposter. But just a reminder, you're...
I've seen so many patients, and you're among them. If someone can transform into 10,000
Good question. But if someone could become 10,000 characters... By the way, Doc...
Mimetic viruses. I've heard about it. The medical records are in the room. You can...
Is this... Dual Mention City? No way. Are...
The medical records are on the bookshelf.
Are there already victims?
To eliminate the mimetic virus, helping patient 0 face reality is a...
What's happening?
You've never been to Fatal Joke before?
That's not surprising. I don't spend much time at the tavern. And to
I love patients who... Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a detailed diagnosis.
Gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with this quack. Hey there. Are you also troubled by the same illness as me? What illness do you... I once suffered from it. A masked fool named Sparkle grew out of me, slowly becoming one with me. She used me to bear all the pain caused by her performance, but I was lucky enough to find this tumor called Sparkle. Sparkle, do you still remember me? More people got my name right today than in the past. I am your original mask. The archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life. The avenger who perishes with her nemesis. The lover. You used me to win fame, applause, and count. Please, wear me once more. The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Do yourself a favor and stay down.
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle. Miss Sparkle, I have your results. Your main component. But the silver lining is your mask has fallen off. She's free at last.
And that's where everyone's misfortune began. None of the masks I've cast off ever had such strong opinions or such a temper.
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationality. Now she can do anything that you wanted to do but didn't dare to do.
Ha! As if there's anything Miss Sparkle wouldn't dare to do.
For example, you don't dare wear any one mask for too long. Like a butterfly shedding old skin, you keep discarding every mask just so you won't be defined or... That's why you drew Miss Sparksy and became her online. As a dazzling mask, everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to be her, everyone feeds her their clip. But sadly, once the mask is on you, you become its accessory. People care only about the image the mask paints. No one cares about the you beneath. And that is why she came to life. Human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing nourishment for her to bloom. She'll become a bewitching flower, conforming to Stop? You mean treat? Yes? Cremate Sparkle. That's the best treatment I can prescribe.
And here I thought you had some. After all, there's only one radical.
Miss Sparkle, don't think I'm joking, but here I am a doctor without quotation marks. My treatment is real and effective. Generally, when a fool vanishes, their mask. But as for Sparksy, I can't say for sure. During SparksyCon, she'll be worn by millions of ordinary. Go on, lie down on that bed and say goodbye to your friends. Press that button and the nurse will come wheel you away. There's a door in the tavern that absolutely positively leads to a still-burning star in Siduni Rama. The nurse will...
And if I say no?
Then I'll have to... be impolite. Miss Sparkle, nameless, the choice is yours. As for me, by the laughter above, I've got to catch the next ship out of this dump.
Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here? Gray hair. Ma'am, navigator. A little help? You need me! I can help you defeat Sparksy! Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here?
The mask of the masked fool represents what you wish to become. That's why you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. No wonder the fool at the bar joked, when a masked fool loses their mask.
Yes. Every fool has at least one such mask. Not mere decoration. It might be a morning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. It might be a head accessory you personally sketched in a moment of inspiration. To become a fool, one must experience at least one such instance of destiny. Through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. Finally seeing how the universe is simply churning with endless jokes, and the absurd nature of our existence as living beings. The mask is who we want to be. And now, this imposter is more me than I am. Do it! Press the button. Call the nurse and cremate Miss Sparkle. At least then, the imposter will lose her power for a little while. You should be able to take her down easily, right? You're not actually going to press it, right?
Give us a moment.
Waiting is torture, you know. You're not doing this on purpose to punish me, are you? Hey, gray hair! Say something! Hey! Gray hair! Have you forgotten our friendship? You'll make the button smoke at this rate. Too bad. I took the battery out of the button earlier while no one watched. It was a test, and you failed.
Since the fool made her choice, she must. If you dare say no,
I'll press this button and let the orbital cannon cremate you for real. You're sticky little...
There's a way. There's always a way. Miss Sparkle will definitely take responsibility and work together with everyone to stop Sparksicon.
What's with this applause?
Have we been watched the whole time?
Bravo!
That's hilarious! So the audience watched our every move in that treatment.
That's life for you. While there's life, there's judgment. In every unseen corner, countless judging eyes are...
I must admit, Fatal Joke is a fascinating place. Real shame I didn't come check it out earlier.
Ignore the spectators. They're just here for laughs. They won't... You said you had a way to stop...
I've got a few. And I've always had this premonition that one day Miss Sparkle would be on a trip. I met a girl who shared my in our battle of wits. She nearly turned me into sparkle paste using the local tumbleweed specialty. She also I quietly replicated those powerful goodies from my travels. With these anti-sparkle weapons, that imposter won't know what hit her. I gotta say, I'm quite the visionary. You two, let's head to the storage area next. I've already contacted Giovanni. He's doing an inventory check of the lost items there. This is too much already. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Leave it with me.
Treat our guests nicely. Night falls. Good night.
Intel from the school?
The Furbo journalist couldn't find March or Mr. Yang.
Oh? That's noteworthy. Looks like Sparksy is busy making preparations too. But why do all this? Never mind her for now. Let's check out the Fool's storage area.
This tavern is huge.
It's alright. I just wish there were more fun spots around here.
Wait, there are that many people under the dance floor?
working my tail off for you, tallying the losses. Oh, it's Mr. Trailblazer. I knew you'd step into the tavern and become one of us someday.
You should.
Ah, and the lovely lady behind you. You,
Mr. Giovanni.
Normally only fools may enter, but since Sparkle brought you and...
Gio, cut the spiel. Sampo says you recite that intro so often he's grown past the fool's treasures, souvenirs, and prey gear. Come to the Grand Treasury storage.
You stole my line again.
With our theft rate, that tagline...
I'll admit it's catchy. That's why I used it as a slogan.
Business first. Did you see my picture?
Your storage list is a total mess. You never leave any notes. If I hadn't been called to audit, who'd know how many surprises you got stashed away? Why don't you go in and look as requested? I've linked the vault entrance to your collection room.
Gio, did the imposter leave this behind? Huh? What's this?
Wake up! This rock is dangerous.
Dangerous? I'll smash it with one step.
You got it! Stellar Jade is the perfect bait for catching the nameless. How generous of you. First time I've seen a thief steal something and leave something. Isn't this exactly the type of phantom thief lair we masked fools adore? A jumbo-sized Stellar Jade is surely worth a jar of mimetic virus and a few And you stole my other prized pieces too? That worthless junk? Before sparks and convenience, I'd like a little warm-up entertainment.
May death protect us!
Theo, the security here...
You're in no position to talk. Even the drinksmith here is a temp. Can't...
She didn't just steal my power and my collection. She completely destroyed Miss Sparkle's reputation.
A correction. Miss Sparkle's worst day so far.
Wanna make fun of me? Go ahead.
Don't get me wrong. I also don't think gear tumbleweeds and giant mechs would work on someone spreading. I thought of a way just now that might suppress the. You can fight fire with fire.
What do you mean?
Our informant at the school reports Sparksy is removing the central mural there. The imaginated mural, World Breaker Waves, is said to be a work left behind by Graphia herself. Legend says the wave comes from the Dovebrook river water she used. I couldn't understand why Sparksy went to such lengths to tear it down. Now I do. Painting if someone knew how to harness this Dovebrook wave to wash over the school, they could. The waves on the painting aren't physical water. Only as a Graphia Academy alumna, I know a bit of traditional painting. Right now.
Let's go. I'll make this imposter pay a hunt.
Looks like our paths must part in haste. Oh, if any of you feel uncertain about what's next... For us masked fools, that deep within the orb, everyone can find...
This doesn't look like we're
Don't worry. I had old Gio.
They found something else? We need to pick up the pace. Giovanni said we could find the divine revelations of the elation.
Bingo! Your intuition's spot on. It isn't just a light-polluting orb. Think of it as a shrine for fools. Worship sounds a bit too serious. No, most masked fools treat the laughter like an invisible, mischievous drinking buddy. Fine for a mental tone. Inside this light orb is a miracle tied to a ha. It responds to any fool who approaches. Let me show you something mindful. Here we go. Open sesame!
News is, at least one of us is still a masked fool.
Hey! That's way too harsh.
I hate to admit it. That gray hair, it's opened for you. The last one has acknowledged you.
So, this is the miracle you meant?
Yes. Among the masked fools, a myth is told. When the Master of Elation climbed the highest boughs of the Tree of Existence, they glimpsed the cold, abhorrent void. The stars turned like machinery, and all meaning yielded to nihility. They gazed further, until they witnessed a newborn fall and cry as if wronged beyond measure. Then they burst out laughing. That crystalline laughter tore through the cold, dead universe. Many think the laughter that tore apart the cosmos is just the tavern folks call this the echo of primordial laughter. It tore open a spatial rift. They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations. No one knows how many there are, or what their existence. No one knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the tavern whole. Either way. Just stick your hand in there. It's said, at a turning point of destiny, a fool need only reach into the rift and grasp something. No one knows what this thing will bring to those who seek it. Fortune or a gray hair.
Akivili, have mercy.
Audiences infected with the Sparksy virus naturally won't be able to resist Sparksy. And this banana, the elation really has a twist.
Who are you two?
Who am I? just a passing. Have I been asleep too long? Or has humanity?
Meanwhile, the ignorant criminals believed they had discovered a treasure that...
Hey, Mr. N, cut the narration.
Well, I got...
Whatever floats your boat. Now, listen up, you three. But if you try anything...
If you want to get to them, you'll have to get through these little toys first!
This looks really the names. In all my years, I've never seen a nameless dealing with mimetic viruses.
The real deal. Just some nameless bastard.
Mr. N, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to keep up with me. Just head home and wait for the news. I swear, I won't let the tragedy that happened to you...
Over here! This... Yo, bro! Just how many troublemakers did you pick?
I swear, Miss Sparkle
Thank you, Mr. Sam. Now that we're all set, it's time to head to Graphia Academy for the rescue mission.
You don't even need to ask when it comes to no...
Then lead the way.
Your thoughts tell me that you still have doubts about me. Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
Greetings, Lady Yao Guang.
Being able to hear others' thoughts anytime. This tuning ability sure comes in handy.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, this is... I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide and seek, General.
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. It's really something beyond my control. As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please forgive my rudeness. Or, if you're truly that curious, why not?
You know I won't do that. Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted to right now.
Couldn't?
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave. I can't block out all this mental noise. Just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone else's is hard enough.
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko earlier, I accidentally intruded on your private conversation.
My tuning is spiraling out of control. This mask is distorting my abilities.
I see it differently. The loss of control is...
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the Harmony. How could the Elation meddle with their authority?
Perhaps the Elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority. In my humble opinion, this mask binds the supplicant to all beings of Planarcardia, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
You sure gave me quite the gift, General. But why would such a precious gift be placed on my face? I need an honest answer.
You want to know the reason?
Your reasons about me make General of the Yuchue, who sees into the future.
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, Why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight of that answer for yourself?
Well then, pardon my intrusion, Lady Yao Guang.
So this bird on my shoulder is the manifestation of the tuning's resonance?
In these symbols I see floating above people's heads would be the weal and woe signs you mentioned, General?
That's right. To become an Arbiter General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. The Rainbow Ordainment, the Rainbow's Gaze, and the Bestowal of Spiritus. When I was appointed as the Yuchue's General, I was bestowed with the Rainbow Spiritus called Kalachakra Sky Plume, which represent, thanks to that, I gained the Eye of Ishvara, which since the day I arrived on this world, every person I've seen bore a crimson woe sign above their head, without exception.
So, that red glow rising from the edge of the city is...
the blazing light formed by the convergence of all those woe signs in Planarcardia.
In that case, General, it's all the more reason for you to wear the mask once your sight into the...
Mr. Sunday, have you heard the diviner's iron law? Never divine the same matter twice.
In Penacony, diviners also warn clients beforehand. You can't ask for another spread just because you dislike the result.
Divining the future is, in essence, a form of observation and calculation. It's an interference with the future. Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome. A collapsed quantum state. To be honest, when I set out for Planarcardia, but the moment I laid hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it. Once this miraculous item is donned, the Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight.
You're saying that simply by your observation, our future would become fixed.
Indeed. Just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded the way of destiny. If I wore the mask, I would become the noose of Planarcardia, and I would personally anchor a destiny that drives us all into a bottom... Close one. I passed the trial.
Now that makes me even pardon my bluntness. But the fate of billions in Planarcardia never had much to do with you, General. You are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw the omen, that an why choose to stay and help us?
Because... I am guided by great compassion. Every life is precious beyond measure. Such diplomatic pleasantries won't fool the former master of Penacony like yourself, would they? Then, how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished itself time and again against the destruction, and bears an irreplaceable duty. Give me a break. I really am terrible at all this diplomatic. Mr. Sunday, what makes you think that everything I've done...
What?
Weal is where woe lurks. Woe is where weal leans. The good fortune of some oft this treacherous land where life and death turn again and again, where fortune flips to misfortune.
A game with whom?
With the gods. Mr. Sunday, have you heard of the Battle of the Fonghu 30 years ago?
I've heard rumors of that war, but not the details. General, are you suggesting Planarcardia is now facing dangers just as perilous as the Xianzhou Fanghu was back then?
You got that right. 30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the Fanghu homeland. The abominations awakened a living demonic star, intending to sink the Xianzhou Fanghu with no other options. The Alliance staked everything on my Junior Soar's plan to operate the astronomical observation device, the Cloud Peer Telescope, to signal the rainbow for aid, using their Lux Air. Whoever operated the Cloud Peer Telescope.
So...
You guessed wrong. The one who offered his life was my master, who taught me divination. It was Master Jing Tian, then the Yuchui's Master Divine, and the only high official authorized to operate that device. He accepted his fate, going with him into certain death, where Huiyu, the previous Yaoqing general who guarded the Cloudpeer telescope. I was responsible for assessing the entire plan's feasibility and mending its gaps. I watched as the starlight, representing countless possibilities, flickered within the reflections, faint, wavering, until the vast shadow of a pondering god swallowed them whole. And they vanished into the abyssal dark at the edges of the universe. In that moment, I understood that I had cemented my master and countless soldiers into an inescapable doom. When the Lux arrow fell, they would perish along with the enemy and that demonic star. All reduced to ashes.
You sacrificed so many comrades just to ensure the enemy's fall?
Penaconians, that must seem incredibly cruel.
As someone born in an era of peace, I have no right to judge.
Cruel or not, it was my duty. When I saw the Lux arrow descend, I realized the Xianzhou Alliance had actually directed an Eon's actions. This realization illuminated the mission of my remaining years. We are not ants, helpless beneath the celestial spheres as we simply watch the stars turn. Instead, their trails were forged by us, who offered up a portion of our insignificant destiny. Even beings as mighty as the Eons can be pulled by our will.
Is this what you want to do in Planarcardia?
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like the Battle of the Fong Hu 30 years ago. An Arbiter General will fall, and an Eon will descend. I will forge the destined death into wagers and game pieces, and invite the god who delights in meddling with destiny to sit at my table. This time, I will invite them into my calculations, to draw a great wheel for the cosmos' future. Mr. Sunday, surely you can understand this mad idea of mine, having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas. But I was reviving a god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark. General, how can you be sure that the most capricious Eon would be led by your fancy?
Have you heard this myth about the elation? They say Ahab once climbed to the highest bough of the Tree of Existence. Gazing out, they saw stars turning coldly like machines, and the meaning of everything yielded to nihility. Only the cry of a newborn made them burst into laughter. Mr. Sunday, answer me. Why did Ahab laugh?
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty stage we call the universe.
Oh, well said. You're way funnier than you look. As divination teaches, heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable this blind, mindless universe can produce. The universe and the gods set riddles for us, and we shall give them a surprise. An answer beyond the finality. Ah, looks like it's about time.
Don't tell me you're disappearing without a goodbye.
No. This time, we will set our eyes on the same place and carve a sliver of possibility out of destiny with our own sight.
Could you be talking about the school where Himiko and the others went?
Yes. The crimson light bear pierces the sky today, marking it as a locus of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will erupt there.
I should have asked you to give them a few secrets.
Forget it. The stuff in those pouches is all.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report.
Hi, everyone. I'm your host, Billy.
It's been 3 hours since our first supplicant, Miss Sparksy, announced her entry into the Phantom Moon Games.
How curious! Plain Arcadia's day-night cycle was completely scrambled in ancient times. So, in broad daylight...
Who knows? Maybe she'll blow the school sky high in a blaze of fireworks. After all, at the Phantom Moon Games 15 years ago, Graphia Academy also.
Senior, you can't joke about that. Dear viewers, our apologies. Let's move on to news about other supplicants.
According to the Department of Aberration Defense's staff, during a routine inspection of the Phantom Moon courtyard, 2 additional mask shapes manifested on the altar.
In other words, 2 more supplicants have appeared.
Although none of them have publicly announced entry into the games yet, the altar's masks mean someone, somewhere, has quietly donned the masks of elation. As for the 2 masks, Department of Aberration Defense staff describe one as a raccoon and the other as some kind of bird.
A raccoon mask, huh? Hard not to think of the Astro Express that just arrived in Plain Arcadia. Will the nameless from the Astro Express join the Phantom Moon Games? I hear they've even invited them to Sparksy Come
Will it be a miraculous show formed out of the collaboration between supplicants or head-to-head?
Countless streamers are already live!
Look, it's the nameless from the Astral Express!
One girl, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one girl. Dear lovely fans, please be...
This horror stream is about to end. That woman has Miss Sparksy's face. What? My face is the original!
Miss Sparksy's face alone is the greatest masterpiece in the world! Everyone should listen to her sweet voice. We offer everything Sparksy.
My eyes! I've seen something cursed.
The mimetic virus spread among people is way worse than we imagined. There are walking Sparksy shrooms growing.
Are we really using that? If we don't take down that imposter before the virus hits, we'll all be monkeys in the jungle.
Become a fake of a fake, or...
On second thought, being assimilated by...
Enough talk.
Ow! Banana! A little warning before you stab someone with a banana, please?
Come on, Banana.
Remember the plan we made at the tavern?
Yes! We dig out the imaginated painting Sparksy hid, then use waves to give Graphia Academy a good banana wash over. But what if that imposter figures it out?
Just try to keep her busy and
Welcome, dear guests. I've been waiting so long, my phone's about to die. Drop the act, my dear Mask. I shouldn't have called you an imposter. That was harsh of me. Come back to Mama's arms. It's not too late. If the Astral Express crew gets involved, they won't be pulling any punches. Of course I get it. Surrendering now would ruin the stage you so carefully set. Total buzzkill, right? The worst thing an
doctor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Standing before you, the loyal friend who's been by your side all along. The masked fool who never played any tricks. She is actually the old mask I have shed. Haven't I been telling you all this time? She's just an old model.
No wonder the light orb in the tavern didn't react to Sparkle.
For real? That explanation is kinda awesome. Look at those expressions on your faces. This is the best opening act for Sparksicon ever! I shed that old mask, and with it, the weak, timid, all too human me. This new me will break free from all shackles, gather my fans' wish power, and stride onto the stage of the Phantasmoon Moon Games! In return for the wish power offered by everyone in the Arcadia, every supplicant must show them what elation truly means. We will demonstrate the elation we desire! There's no coercion involved anywhere in this. It's a simple yes or no, like scrolling to the bottom of the terms of service. One of quick cash, universal credits. Download the Sparksy virus. Ta-da! Click confirm. Isn't that exactly what they crave? Elation in 3 minutes flat? Nameless, you're doomed to lose. You can't stop what people desire.
We can't stop their desire. But in this stream, we'll show this Arcadia world another possibility.
What did you just say?
We'll show everyone watching the live stream the elation of the Astral Express.
Another mask?
Before Sparksicon begins, the hero of the Express will defeat the villain who tried to spread the virus. And soon, the world will watch it happen live. You were never the only option for the audience, Sparksy.
You know why I can't stand heroic stories? The elation has nothing to do with justice, and you haven't won yet. Ma'am, gray hair, don't tell me you forgot the plan. I'll stall her. A long, long time. Come on, gray hair, have a little faith in me. There's one thing I've always wondered. Sparkle, and who's just a mask? Shouldn't the last one standing decide that? Then let's settle it. Right now! I'll make you the opening firework of Sparksicon!
Unbelievable! A girl who looks exactly like Miss...
Could she be a hike? Looks like when it comes to top-tier V-Streamer wars, the fanciest fights are fought the old-fashioned way.
Hey, friends! Over here! Look this...
Is that... Mar...
Over here!
While Sparkle keeps her busy.
Who's the mask and who's the master? That's...
Love the sparks! Guard the sparks! Never fear the dark!
What kind of trash rhyming is...
should be able to get up there. March, I'm just...
After he escaped the school, I figured he'd bring you back. So, whilst the students around here have been acting weirder and weird... Hold up. Were you two just...
What about Welt? Is he alright?
Mr. Yang, it's our friends.
You look perfectly normal, though. Painting.
You mean...
We sent a local reporter into the school, but his luck turned sour, Nana. Before he was taken away, he managed to take a photo of the lot.
What about me and Mr. Yang? No?
That's the plan.
Himiko, where's the library?
I know the way. I just hope they haven't renovated the academy in the past 15 years.
Please follow my live stream channel.
Please give Miss Sparksy lots of likes!
The library's just up ahead. Finally, I can get away. We're here, Bana.
But I don't see any...
Miss Sparksy herself.
Hey, get that stream running.
Ugh, kids. As an alum of Graphia Academy. Hey, juniors, ready to roll?
Night falls. Good night. Stars, shine for the heroes.
Leave it with me.
Where could they be hiding?
After all, it's an image Nana'd thing. Once sealed in... Oh, right. Let's check out that photo Nana the reporter left.
Where are we now?
This place looks just like... So this is where they stashed the wave. Did you hear something?
I think I...
Something's not... July 22nd.
You're back!
Belle?
And you are?
It really is you, Senior! You look so different. We almost didn't recognize you. And so many of us.
I'm so sorry.
You...
Yeah. But all of you are already dead.
Himiko?
They're the shadows cast by my past regrets. Young lives buried here by a tragic accident.
What?
Oh no, Senior! He's here! That thing is coming!
Wait, what did you just say?
Everyone, hide! We mustn't let that monster find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
Belle!
We've got the wave now. You can't save them. They're already ghosts. And they didn't die in the present. But during a certain twilight, 15 years ago. We can't change their fates. However, this definitely isn't some kind of time travel to the past. Someone created this space for unknown reasons, only to reenact before an eyewitness the bloodbath at Graphia Academy from the Phantasmoon games 15 years ago. That's right. But that has nothing to do with the enemy we're facing right now. I know you have a lot of questions now. But we'll have... Come on. It's time for us to meet up with Welt. He just messaged and said he and March found the missing... Wispe called emojis.
Sparksy must have given the moon to one of... She really went all out. The whole gym's full of moon.
It's Sparkle or Sparksy. All right, everyone. gym. I've missed this. There was a time when I really envied those classmates who could sprint across the field, giving it their all. Graduated by the time I started feeling this way. Due to some circumstances, I went back to my father's school to work. We should be able to reach that emoji. Since Sparksy dared to target the Astral Express, treating us like stepping nanostones in the Phantasmoon games, she had better be ready to become a spoil of war herself. He and I will head to the atrium next, piece the imaginated landscape back together, and help Sparkle take down Sparksy. Welt, March, I'm counting on you to protect the students at the Academy. Dovebrook's waves should suppress the mimetic contamination they're experiencing, but they might panic and run into the combat area. This time, I truly hope no innocent people get hurt during the Phantasmoon games.
Don't worry, Miss Himeko. Mr. Yang and I have got this. You better give that girl a taste of her own medicine for messing with us like some comedy act.
What does everyone think? Let's cheer for Miss Sparksy!
Who will emerge victorious? Miss Sparksy or the Astral Express? Stay tuned to find out!
Sparkle and Sparksy are gone. And the students too?
If
You think you've got this in the bag? You're in for a rude awakening. Sparksicon hasn't even started!
Da-da-da-da! Time for your SparksyCon grand finale! Because I, the Nameless of the Astral Express.
Challenge me? I'd love to fight you.
Hurry up and put the scenery pieces together.
That annoying old model has already fallen asleep. Soon, there will only be one sparkle in the world. Or maybe everyone will be one. Don't attack during my transformation! Despicable! Too bad. The options has all arrived. Our hero declares the first battle of the Mantis Game Supplement has commenced!
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Don't worry. Just close your eyes. The night will soon fall. Good night. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Special guest!
Where the heck did she drag me to?
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. In time, watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love. It's the answer. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Root here. Have some fun.
Protect us!
Special guest! Smell the blue! Star in the sky!
I shall remember this one.
show them my celebration.
SparksCon isn't over yet!
Stop her! She's trying to escape into the crowd!
No need to panic, you two. Sunday will share my vision with you. Let my eye of Ishvara see through it all. Wheel and woe, clear as day. I see where the culprit is. Fought you.
Are you okay?
Where did everyone go?
Look over here.
General Yao Guang? Am I seeing things?
We're just attuned to each other, that's all. Feeling dizzy? Don't worry, it's just a minor side effect. When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self-care for nearly a month. Don't worry though. With my reinforcement, you'll be back to normal in a moment.
Thank you, General.
Can you see the sign above my head? So, whether it brings weal or woe, whether it changes or not, please keep this secret safe from me. Don't let me know, and don't let anyone else, okay? Hey, I went out of my way to help you here. Can't you give me a discount? Consider it good karma. I'm afraid not. As an observer, your gaze reaches far deeper than his. In that fleeting moment, your eyes gained insight into my destiny. For those who wish to defy their own destiny, the best approach is to avoid gazing too long into fate, especially not letting powerful observers do so. Now that you know the reason, surely you'll do me this small favor and keep this secret? If you dare to, I'll tell everyone all about your true identity. You're a former Stellaron hunter, aren't you? Oh, just imagine the chain reaction that would cause. I don't even want to think about it. Doesn't this feel like the opening scene of a comedy? Two people who barely know each other, yet they're keeping each other's destiny a secret. I guess you could say we're now partners in fate. No surprise there. After all, both comedy and fortune-telling thrive on unexpected twists and turns of fate, don't they? All right, looks like the side effects have worn off. Time for us to say goodbye.
And you? Are you okay?
What just happened?
I was so confused. I couldn't.
I saw everything. The Nameless from the Express smashed.
That was such an epic fight, as expected from a cosmic hero. That was seriously awesome.
Looks like the students...
Did they?
When she absorbed me, I thought it was all over. Thankfully, gray hair. You want... Who knows?
But come on, doesn't that sound insanely cool? I'm totally adding this to Miss Sparkle's 132 origin. Maybe we're all just masks that someone else has shed. The tavern? They might kick up a fuss about Sparksy's defeat for a few days, but trust me, give it a couple days. If I really am a mask, then naturally I should return to my wearer's face. But if I'm not, then maybe I need to reclaim the mask I've lost.
I understand.
Sparksy probably didn't expect that the first miracle of the Phantas compared to a streamer reflecting people's desires. That's right. Sometimes the supplicants work together, sometimes they clash. At least this time, I hope it doesn't end in bloodshed. You're one step closer to an audience with Aha. Right now, all of Planarcardia is watching you, and I'll make the most of that attention. From now on, show mercy. Or don't. No, I'm just kidding. Lower your bat. The audience in this Arcadia doesn't go easy on losers at the games. She'll lose her wish power soon enough, and you can hand her over to the Department of Aberration Defense for imprisonment, or set her free.
So, Victor, here to claim your prize? Very well. Sparksicle has no... so what'll it be? Gonna hand me off to the Department of Aberration Defense? Lock me up as a hardened criminal? But knowing you, you're not that heartless, are you? Or maybe you want to take away my streaming account as punishment? I'll livestream 24/7 and sing praises of your valor! All right! Let what belongs to the ground. But don't let this little win get to your head. You've still got a long, long way to go before you meet the laughter. We can keep working together. Better to have a friend at the Phantas Moon Games than another enemy. Right? What? No parting words? How do you like this ending, Sparksicle? Old model. You and your powerful supporters won this one. I've got no comeback. As a mask, what do you plan to do with your original self? Who's the mask and who's the original? Shouldn't that be decided by the one left standing? Your plan is finished. Your elation, that elation isn't mine. It's the elation everyone chose. And besides, wasn't it your idea in the first place? What? You told me to leave you behind. You also told me to take the idea and its relevant That's totally something Miss Sparkle would do. How do you like this ending, Sparkle? How does that joke go again? Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool? But take the fool out of a masked fool, and all that's left is the mask. Come on, Sparkle. Time to end this little charade. No. Ladies and gentlemen, are you having fun? A friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle. Don't underestimate the Phantas Moon Games. You won't get another opening act as spectacular as this Sparksicon, you know.
Sparksy!
Perhaps it was just a masked fool. Or maybe she just wanted... In any case, everything here... Indeed. I want to investigate. Let me know when you're ready to head out. happened? The ghosts are gone. "15 years ago, during the last Phantasmoon Games, I participated as a supplicant. I once believed that all it took for a supplicant to win was to show the people a magnificent miracle. And then I'd have an audience with the Eon of Elation. How foolish. How naive I was. Not everyone wants to obtain everyone's wish power in a positive way. On July 22nd, year 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, a supplicant harboring immense malice stepped into Graphia Academy. He slaughtered 22 students who had stayed behind after school. Then went on to Dovebrook District, where 146 innocent civilians were either killed or wounded. That spirit moved like a deranged artist, leaving corpses, imprinting his signature mark. The Bloody Bloom. The media dubbed him the Herald of Death.
It was a tragedy the world could not forget. The Phantasmoon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himeko. Forgive me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ryusuke, the current dean of Graphia Academy. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
"15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantasmoon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly are you?
Welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report Special Edition. We continue to bring you updates on the Phantasmoon Games.
The SparksyCon hosted by Supplicant Sparksy came to an abrupt end less than an hour after it began!
under the watchful eyes of the entire network, the Nameless from the Astral Express went head-to-head with streamer Sparksy in a spectacular showdown. Unbelievable! I used to think all of the Trailblazers' fight scenes in director Rekka's latest film, Holy Grail Stay Night, were just special effects. Turns out he's got real moves.
We'll continue following the Astro Express's activities and bring you...
Breaking news! Around 4 p.m. today, the Security Bureau uncovered multiple corpses at the Sinwish Syndicate's headquarters in Dovebrook District. Initial reports suggest violent infighting among gang members as the cause. Even more shocking, an IPC employee was found dead at the scene. According to the investigation, the victim was identified as... Lyndon Scott.
Lyndon Scott, age 34. Field operative in the Strategic Investment Department. Ring any bells, Mr. Ashvale?
Never heard of him. What was someone from the IPC doing here?
Word is, the Sinwish Syndicate recently got hold of a mask. Maybe Mr. Scott... Apologies for interrupting.
Wouldn't call it an interruption. The mess at Graphia Academy cleared itself up. But this...
Initial assessment. 33 Sinwish Syndicate members. Leader Polwave included, along with second-in-command Costide, were murdered in the same time frame.
Costide.
The victims show clear signs of trauma and fractures, along with massive blood loss. Exact cause of death still pending further autopsy.
These stylized handprints. We both know what they mean. Bloody Bloom. Only one person ever used that as their calling card. The Herald of Death is back.
Your suspicion isn't without merit, but that guy was executed 5 years ago.
Executed? Who witnessed it? Was the execution broadcast to the public? Who can prove he's dead? Who's to say you didn't let him out to rig this entire game?
You've heard the rule, haven't you? No one can enter the Phantasmoon Games twice. So let me give you a piece of advice. Don't let rage gnaw away at your reason. It's bad for your health. The case's info is in the dossier. Get to work. The Department of Aberration Defense isn't paying us to bum around,
Rage sparked quietly in the detective's chest, and not even the wind from Dovebrook could dispel the metallic tang of blood clinging to his nose. When he first heard the Sinwish Syndicate had obtained the mask, a grim premonition stirred within him, but he never expected it to be the omen of a friend's death.
Mr. N? No, he's just a body. People only care about the stars twinkling above. About the epic tales of the eternal conflicts among the cosmos' great figures. Compared to all that, who would mourn a small-time thug from a petty gang?
What should we do next?
I've been slacking off for far too long. It's time to make a choice.
Mr. Ashvale, if you're calling now, may I assume you've accepted my offer?
You are right, Miss Pearl. I'll join the games. Assuming you still need me, of course.
My offer still stands. Just like 15 years ago, the same omen returns. There are signs the Phantasmoon Games are spiraling out of control again. Mr. Ashvale, I ask for your strength to steer the Zeonic Games back on course.
All I have to offer is a heart set on revenge.
Today, 33 citizens of Planarcardia and one IPC colleague perished under mysterious circumstances Someone is imitating the Herald of Death's methods, attempting to interfere with the games. Only victory can bring solace to the fallen.
No. What consoles the dead is only justice.
What's the matter? Found a better candidate? Don't I even make the short list?
This is a game shaped by the most capricious Eon. Surprises and twists. Even so, I have to ask, what makes you so sure that I'd hire a wanted criminal to fight in the Phantasmoon?
Throw me in prison? But the Strategic Investment Department in Penacony clearly extended an olive branch to us, Stellar. Changed your minds already? So let's cut the fluff. Give me a mask. Call it your first strategic investment in us. What do you say?
Understanding comes first.
Apologies in advance. Before I came to meet you, tell me, have you heard of Zero? Greatest hacker and most feared?
Some say she's an emanator of elation, while others say she enters the dark zone created by Mythos, as if it were her own backyard. She caused Punk Lord's data meltdown and infected IPC branches in 28 segmenta, isolating them from each other. Most information about Zero is half true, half false, much like the rumors surrounding you Stellaron hunters. But one thing is certain. Zero suffered a major downfall.
It's obvious she left a deep impression on you. Traumatic, even. In that case, you should also know that ether editing and imagenesis stem from the same technological source. Or art.
I know.
How could I forget? You stole Zero's tech to make that lousy cash grab game Ethereum Wars. Of course, you corporate moneybags will never comprehend it. The fleeting, ever-changing power of the elation. Zero once tampered with a parameter of reality, creating an independent realm that belonged solely to her. Just like that other one.
Just like Graphia. Are you willing to trade the secrets of imagenesis?
I can think about it.
Deduction. You may be lying. I've heard that those who join the Stellaron Hunters have long since abandoned the path they once walked.
Who knows? You're in the Arcadia of Elation. Wouldn't it be a waste not to test your luck?
Deal, Ether Hacker. And to seal it with confidence, let me show you a little trick of the trade.
A hacking trick?
Not exactly professional. Negotiating while soaked in a bathtub. I took one of your data slices. This will help us have a more honest conversation.
How did you do that?
Because I've studied you, including that cyber battle between you and that genius Skulum. I even logged into all 76 of those banned accounts. I scattered just enough data breadcrumbs online for you to sniff out, leading you to the Ashen Detective. I even let you stroll through my collection room to explore as you pleased. Miss Silverwolf, a word of advice. Don't treat that mask like some 10 Stonehearts investment in a Stellaron hunter. Just think of this deal as something private, between you and me.
What the heck?
are wearing masks? I was hoping the show would get better. Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes. A flashy brawl without anyone getting hurt. Wouldn't that have been nice? But now we've got a crow, a shell, a cat, a wolf? How many more mystery guests are crashing the stage? And this thing? When did it sneak in? In the end, everything always spirals into the abyss. But you're the rare exception. Your first battle wasn't bad for a greenhorn protagonist. Since you came out on top, let's wipe the slate clean on that doom-filled oath. Who knows if the owners of those masks will become your friends or opponents? Or maybe one of them will bring about that terrifying future I saw in my dreams. Little one, how'd you find your way here? The supplicants in this Phantasmoon Games really caught me by surprise.
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club